But now I know that I must go back to the mansion.
Slave labor, Nanny. That's the real ticket to success.
Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Welcome Paratwise, QP, Amalandiel, and Lurkers. Good to have you. We are going back to Bohemia. Full speed ahead unless we hit a roof or something. Like I do at times. So today was a tentative stream. I might not have streamed today, depending on how today started. It started okay. My sleep earlier in the day was kind of weird, but I feel fine right now. So I decided to stream, but I might not go full time. Or I might go even later than usual, like much longer. We will see. We will see how the stream goes. You know, anything can happen today, basically. And I kind of want to play the game more today. You know, yesterday I thought I would do a lot of side quests. I would do a few steps of the main quest. You know, I thought I would accomplish a lot yesterday, and it turned out we couldn't do much because stuff just takes time in a Kingdom Come. But I want to accomplish quite a bit today as well, so we will see how it goes. I think I will do a more focused gameplay today rather than getting sidetracked like I usually do. There is one thing that I want to do, and that is trying out alchemy. And the other thing I want to do is starting the romance plot with Teresa, see where it goes. Other than those two, I kind of want to focus on quests. I want to finish every side quest outside of Sasau. I want to then I want to go to Sasau and try to do the side quests there. And at some point I will continue main quest today too. I hope to do a few steps of the main quest every day, so today included. No, not just main quest, never just main quest. They're probably going to be on and off. That's perfectly fine, Parrots. Don't worry about it at all. However you want to.
This world is mine!
So good to have you here. Thanks for joining this stream as early as you did. We don't have any boosts. I need to give me a minute. I need to set something up quickly. Let's see. Right. All looks good. These numbers have never been rolled so far. How many are there? Is it like 50 plus? 60? 60 something? There are quite a few, aren't there? But the funny thing is, you know, of the lowest ones, single digits, only one hasn't been rolled. I think 12 is a unique one too, I'm not sure. And also 657 is unique. But other characters are not unique characters, like they have two dice range right now. When I say unique, I mean it corresponds to a single roll as opposed to 2, which is the current max with our 350 something characters. I think 657 is unique too. 656 is also unique. And then we have 1. Maybe 12 is unique too, I'm not so sure. Anyway, 1 holds special importance for me because it is the lowest possible. It's the most good. 404 is obviously a character not found. Wait, it has been rolled though, hasn't it? 404 has been rolled, I think. And you are right, Amalando. I don't know if you are joking, but it's actually a special character that says character not found. Maybe in season 1. I don't know. I remember it being rolled. Maybe it was in season 1. Yeah. Yeah, Parry, it must be. Although I do not remember putting in for in season 1. That is weird. Anyways, that's not important. We shall jump back into game. I played a little bit. I did a little bit. You are well versed in error code. So I did some stuff of low importance as usual. When I say I play off stream, I never mean I do quests or even talk to anybody. In this game, it is usually either a uninteresting skill training such as herbalism, or it is thievery, like more lockpicking, pickpocketing. It could also mean archery and melee. In this case, I haven't done any of those. So what I did was I did some thievery and herbalism, as I just said. I have gained some skills, so I'm going to show you what perks I have unlocked. Oh, so first things first, we have this bow. This is a new bow that I bought. And there is one with 13 strength, 7 agility, which we are going to get as soon as we hit 13 strength. We are not too far off. And this is a new longsword that we were awarded in yesterday's quests. So these are our new toys. As for armor, I found out that the vambraces, which we need to protect our arm when we do archery, when we pull the bowstring, is not a light armor, and that breaks up my light armor bonus. However, I cannot remove it either, because I still need it until I get my 5 bow skill. So it's not very nice that I have to keep it on, but I will keep it on and not have my light armor bonus for a little more while until I get 5 bow, which is, I mean, it kind of looks we are close, but you know, throughout the game we have only done this much, so I don't know why bow is so slow. Maybe I'm not focusing on it, that's why. Other than that, I have I think I unlocked this this combo on stream. I have this new perk. I have a bunch of new perks for the skills we gained yesterday and then I gained off stream. So this is one. Your armor makes 30% more fighting impression dialogue.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted blood and honor.
There are
For
no
might and
non-heavy
magic.
embraces, no. Blood and honor for might and magic, okay. And this is new. Your armor makes 30% more fighting impression dialogues, and then
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just
let's do
boosted
the
Nox.
boosts.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics. New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Nox Sweep.
I just
New
searched for
critical
Nox
hits
Sweep.
boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
I don't know why I did that, but you got me, Amalanduel, this time. Thank you for the boost, Amalanduel, and I appreciate it. And then I have the horse nip. If your horse has enough fragrant herbs in the saddlebag, it will shy less. This gives +2 carriage to your horse if you put 30 flowers or flower-like herbs in its saddlebag. So this is new. And then this is new. You are able to work almost silently with a lockpick. Even if the lockpicking isn't going well, the noise a snapping lockpick makes is reduced by 90%. And then we have no, I don't have anything new. I have the Magistrate 2. Your speech bonus when trying to persuade guards rises to +2. It was +1 for Magistrate 1. And then I have a Stealth, which lowers the noise of armor and other equipment by 20%. So these are the new perks that I unlocked. Other than that, I unlocked Mule 3, so I can carry quite a bit right now. I think that is all. I am keeping the Vitality point for level 12 when I will unlock both Last Gasp and Revenants. it's going to make us a lot more survivable. So those are the immediate improvements to and plans for perks.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Early boost by parrots.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Dragon Age passes Nox once again. What's the third one?
New critical
Ooh.
hits boost.
Item magic gets
Parrotwise
some more
just
low.
boosted Might and Magic 7.
Nice,
For
nice,
Blood and
nice.
Honor.
Look at this Dragon Age versus Nox for the 4th place. I thought there was going to be a strong battle between Tyranny and Dragon Age. But it is versus Nox, and actually, I take it back. Nox has been coming from way behind, now catching up to Dragon Age. So it is highly likely that Nox is going to take over Dragon Age's place. Maybe even pass Pillars of Eternity. Who knows? Who knows? I decided not to start the poll after today. I'm going to start it at the end of next week. At the end of next Critical Hits week, which is probably next Sunday. Unless I decide to start it earlier for some reason. But it's going to be sometime next week regardless. So you will have today and at the very least Tuesday and Wednesday streams to either help Dragon Age or Nox or some other game, you know, for the 4th place. Anyway, that is all. As far as what I'm planning to do, as I said, I'm planning to do the side quests outside of Sasau, which we have one in Kohelnis, which is probably going to lead to some other quest. And then we have the Gertrude, which is the herbalist witch near Ushis, the quest we picked up yesterday, which will also take us to an alchemist bench, which we actually discovered yesterday. And I do have some herbs with me, which I collected off stream. So we are going to try herbalism. We have 2 new treasure maps that I want to maybe look at today. It might be a good idea. And then we have the romance plot with Teresa, which we will start with. So here we go.
Well,
Hope you
you're
enjoy
a
the
sight
stream.
for sore eyes.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body.
Maybe I just had to
Faithful
talk
dog.
to Teresa.
How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah,
I really should have spoken to
keep
Teresa
him, but
much earlier in the game.
he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz.
I think this is how you unlock your
I
sidekick.
thought maybe you might take him with you.
Yeah.
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great.
And you
He's a
tried
handsome
to
fella
make me
and
realize
lovable.
that, QP.
I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we
And I
never
tried
had a
other
dog
things,
at
it
this
just never
smithy.
occurred to me to talk to
We
Teresa.
never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
That's fine.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Okay, we will do that. Let's continue with Teresa for now.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely.
Are we dating?
Shall we go?
I don't have
Let's
time
go.
for dates. But I guess I will try it once.
I'd like to know... So, how'd you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer?
I mean, we were quickly given the
Got
side
tired
quest
of
for the
assuming.
romance plot, which I didn't want to start. And then I never found the
What
opportunity
do you
to
think
start
of the Lord here, Sir
until
Hanush?
now.
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
Who's this Sir Hans Capon?
He's actually the real Lord of Rattay, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About... You know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all. Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
This is all speech skills.
It wasn't easy. So Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon, and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here, God bless them.
What about the bandits?
So Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
I killed the giant who attacked me, by the way.
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. It doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those Cumans, they call them, when the Cumans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard! Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword?
How would she know?
It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just
We
be
didn't have a
thankful you're
sword.
still alive.
We didn't have a horse, did we? Oh, we did, yeah. When we initially escaped.
What happened to the other survivors?
Okay,
from
so
Skalitz?
They sought
story
refuge
goes
in
that
Rattay.
we go back to
Some of
Skalitz
the
with that
Rattay folk are
sword,
none too happy about it.
And
and the
Matthew,
horse
Fritz,
gets
and
restolen.
Matthias, Johanka,
That is how we lose it. It's
They
not
make
because
it-
I went to
They're alive.
Talmberg
I heard
too
Matthias
late.
is at the stud farm
I
in
can't speak.
Merhoyed.
Sorry.
Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew... well,
Merhoyed. We haven't
they're up
been
to
there
no good
either.
somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
What about Sir Radzik?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Rattay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzik, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those Cumans?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone, and kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced. I won't trouble you anymore. let's leave it be.
Walking. If you must follow somebody, slow down to a walk. That way you'll keep pace with them. Wow, Teresa is a power walker. Look at her. She's not kidding around. Have you ever
That was
watched...
a good idea to go for a walk.
Have you ever watched
Not that I don't like the mill, but you get
the
tired
walking
of it,
competitions?
so I'm glad you took me out.
I guess they are...
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day.
Are
Have you
they
ever
a
been to
part of
Prague?
Olympics? Probably
No,
not.
I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg.
But I find it so
Prague must be
funny
much
to
bigger.
the way they walk.
I've heard it's pretty smelly though.
You know, it's not
Yeah.
running,
So many people in one place.
but
so many
it's
assholes.
so fast.
It's disgusting.
It kind of looks funny to me. I don't know.
I'd
Maybe
love
it's
to
just me
listen to
being a
that young
child.
preacher Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I
She's
bet
like,
he's
let's
just
get on with it. I
handsome.
don't have time for it.
That's why
Yeah.
the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too. So don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
Wow.
Last one is a slimy slug.
Are you sure? I can easily pass you. Oh, she's even sprinting. I think I will let her win. How does it feel being the slowpoke escort NPC for a change? It feels great. Come on, slowpoke. Why are you so serious? I thought we were playing around. Look at her. She's so serious. Not even a smile.
That was fun.
What was that? I don't know.
Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Reputation gained for sitting down.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Go to dawdle around, stop following randomly, and attack random enemies. Nah.
Well, I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a
I
charcoal
don't want
burner.
to torture
You'll have to
Teresa.
try harder than that.
What's so funny?
Now then,
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
what? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
You rascal. You know what? Ask me another time.
Another time?
The next time you come to see me. You will come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm kind of a
I
big
don't
deal
know.
now.
I am awfully busy.
Well, if you do find the time, I'll be glad to see you. But now I have to go.
Back
Can I go
to
with
the
you?
mansion.
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
I must ask Teresa out again in a couple of days. Well, we will see about it. Come on, Matt. Come on, boy.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
From this moment on, you have a canine companion. He's your best friend who will protect and help you. But you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat, give him commands and reward him with praise. With the cursor, you can give him all sorts of commands using hold X, e.g. heal. You also have the new skill of Hound Master. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you've taught him. You gain experience by using the commands and other interactions with your four-legged friend. In the Sidekicks tab, you can see the stats, and the most important of which is obedience. It tells you whether your dog obeys you or not. Its level will keep falling with every injury, and also if you neglect your dog for a long time. I really didn't want to bother with stuff like this though. If obedience falls too low, your dog will stop heeding some of your commands. If it falls to 0, your dog will run off and it will take some time before he comes back to you. During that time, you won't be able to give him commands. The higher his obedience, the better stats the dog has. He will defend himself and you better, causing greater damage to foes, and it will take longer before he decides to run off again. You can improve your dog's obedience mainly by feeding and praising him, but doing it several times in succession over a short period is less effective than feeding and praising him regularly. Blew your mind one day when you understood why the police dogs are called K9. Yeah, I felt very smart once I first figured it out by myself too. Okay, let's see. Do I have any meat? Praise. Other commands. Go back to meal. 3. Let's praise.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
You didn't know until Mitra's recent Fallout 2 playthrough. We need some meat. Well, we will do it in time. Okay, let's start with let's start with Kohelnitz Redsby. Here. Okay. Oh, I also want to buy a new horse today. Really?
Jesus. Not as shallow as it looks.
Okay. Okay, this wasn't a great idea. I guess I'll take the bridge like any other civilized person. Where's the dog? Dog?
Heel.
No, the dog is gone already. Ah, hello. Do I have to tell him to follow me?
Here. Heel.
What is heel? Your dog will always be next to you. He'll follow you, sticking close. He won't react to any stimuli, such as an attack on you or him, but you can still give him commands by means of the interactor. So that is follow.
Yeah.
Well, the dog isn't that fast, is he? He called me. Cater TV must don't work on my screen chats. There isn't... I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I think this is where we need to be.
God be with you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase.
How lovely.
We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Okay, we gain reputation.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're, properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
You think
So
you're
if
going to do a
someone uses
hardcore
something
run?
and I happen to find it,
If you
I
do
can bring it
really
to
want to
you
put yourself through that,
store, and
I
I'll
mean,
get
my
busted
respects
for
to
it.
you if
That's
you actually
the
will.
arrangement.
Do you need help with anything?
I'm happy
Just
that
in
I
time.
rekindled
There
some
is a
fire
certain matter
in
I
your
need
interest in the
resolving.
game, though.
I have some scores to
I would-
settle with the commander of the
if you,
Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back.
I would
You may
recommend,
have heard
obviously it's
that
up
Sir
to you,
Robard
feel
of
free to
Talmberg is a stickler for
tell me
having
to,
all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard.
feel free to ignore me, but
I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
maybe you
It's
should
like
just play
this.
it normally, finish
I
the
want you
game
to
once,
break into the Talmberg
rather than
armory
start with
and
hardcore
steal a
and
few Waffen
get
rocks
frustrated.
with the coat of arms on them.
But I would love for you to
and
stream
once
it.
Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing,
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard
Yeah, I know,
finds
you
out
didn't
he's
finish.
losing
That's what I mean.
things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffen rocks to make it a proper stink.
consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffen rocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
That's easy.
Good luck to you.
Let's see. Oh, it's an activity now. Okay, it became an activity. I'm not going to do that. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for some specific side quests. But these things keep repeating, right? Or at least similar quests. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do these activities ever lead to side quests? I think they don't. Anyway, I need some meat still. You don't get angry at games. That's not what I said. I said you would get frustrated, not angry. They are completely different. Why did you quit last time, QP? I don't think I ever asked you. Why didn't you finish? Because you usually go the full lengths when you enjoy a game. And I don't think you didn't enjoy this one. Work came up. I see. Alright, time to... Oh, there's a quest in Neuhof. There's a quest in north of Ledachko. There's a quest giver here. Who the hell is this? I was just there. There are quests everywhere. Well, let's do the ones we have right now. So, first of all, Gertrude. We go from Talmberg. There are also the DLCs. What is this new DLC quests? Is it the tourney? It's not the tourney. Anyway. Okay, let's fast travel to Talmberg, go to Gertrude. Skirmish. You see corpses on the road and in the distance hear the clash of weapons and cries in a foreign language. It looks like someone has been ambushed by humans. We need to interfere. Ah, yeah!
Mercy! I hear you! Please don't kill me!
Okay, I'm not doing so well. No. Okay. That went really bad. That went terrible. Wow. Well then. If you're going to be like that...
I am overburdened.
Well, we are still at 1 per hour. Right now. Okay. How do we go there? Take this right road or left? Left is closer.
Yeah.
I am going to wrong way. No, I'm going to... where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I have to follow this, then take this.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't know if I'm on the correct path. Merhoyed.
Yeah.
I'm not in the correct path. Not on the correct path. Hey Sagnif, hello. How are you? Happy Sunday.
Yeah.
Come on, help us. That's what every guy thinks when he reaches your age. Wait, what is that about? What was that a response to? Okay, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm not on the correct path. I need to change my ways. What have I done?
Yeah.
What have I done? Yeah, I'm on the correct path now.
Yeah.
Course corrected. Fine. If you're going to be like that. Next stream streams I cancelled when I was off to have a kid and a motorcycle. Well.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know, Sangnef. I'm glad it didn't come as a surprise for me next week.
Yeah.
Now I have a week to find someone to have a kid with and get a motorcycle driving license.
Yeah.
You didn't say I'd succeed. That's harsh, man. You don't think I can do it in a week? I can't do them at the same time. Learn to ride a motorcycle and have a kid.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up.
Is it ayahuasca?
I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power.
This is the
But
quest where
it
you lock
could
a horse's
poison
ass.
any person
Come
who
on.
doesn't know how to use it right.
Why are you spoiling
So
it for
all
me?
this talk of witches
If it's actually
anointing
true.
themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall
Of
off
course
a
it's not
cliff
true.
while
I
they're
don't know.
lost
I
in a
don't know. It could
dream.
be a thing.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that I don't...
So all the...
The ointment could make a person...
Will you give me...
It contains...
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin?
Same old.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the...
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. God be with you.
Okay. You learned paganism. Okay, let's start this alchemy. Let's try this. Ingredients. Wormwood, sage. What do I have? Enter. So I have chamomile, dandelion, marigold, nettle, poppy, sage, St. John's wort, valerian, wormwood. Let's see what we can do with, if we can do anything. Legaric. Belladonna, wormwood. Sage. Cave mushroom. Nettle. Belladonna. Did I say I had belladonna? I don't have belladonna. Thistle. Herb Paris. I don't have those. Poppy, thistle, herb Paris. Okay. I don't have what's necessary for any of these. But I had other recipes that I learned. It's always best to follow the recipe in the book. By holding E on the recipe, you can also set all the necessary ingredients straight onto the alchemy bench. Did I check our garden? No, I haven't. I wonder if different... Okay, there are two things I wonder. If these books are specific to the alchemy location, or if they will have all the recipes that I have access to. And the second thing I want to learn is actually closely related. are the recipes that I read. Will they be included in this book? I think they are. Yeah, this poison. I think they are here, yeah. Well, let's see what she grows. Like agarics. Come on. What is this? It cannot be collected, dandelion. So difficult to target herbs. She's got some nettle. Eye bright. There's a weird flower called mutt. Yeah. You cannot collect it unless you have 21 in herbalism. Netzel. I don't think I can make anything. But maybe I can grind stuff. Just for alchemy experience. She has a lot of nettle. Maybe she sells some herbs. Yeah. I haven't seen a trading dialogue option. Maybe I missed it. Oh, there is. I missed it. So she has the herb Parises. Wormwood. Oh, she has a lot of recipes. Okay, you know what? Let's buy these recipes. Let's buy the skill book. What are these potions? Let's buy a pad food. It's a poison. Restores energy, wakes you up, and keeps the drowsiness away. This could be critical. Let's have one of that. Chamomile brew. It is even better than Lazarus potion. Not going to buy that. Artemisia. Strength and warfare are increased. Amar. Charisma is increased by 5. Let's buy that. And I also wanted... What did I want? Belladonna. She doesn't have much belladonna. Well, let's see what we can make.
Let's talk about... What about this?
Well, finally.
I just paid her 3,000 groschen. She can just retire. Hair of the dog. Whoever is overindulged in demon alcohol, let him take this cure to dispel the scourge and soothe his sick head and stomach. St. John's wort and mints. And sage. Oh, okay. You know what? The prepare option lights up when we have the hair of the dog is an Iron Maiden song. Let's make some savior schnapps. So, what do I actually do? Prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 nettle. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Boil the nettle for 2 turns. So we put water. How do I light it up? Cauldron, bellows. Is it already boiling? No, it has to start boiling, right? Okay, now it's boiling. 1. Okay, stop. Stop boiling. Sir, can you stop boiling, please? Sir. How do I put it out? Still? Be still, my beating heart. Okay, it's still... reset? Can I reset? Dish, mortar? No, now that it's boiled, I have to grind the belladonna. How do I grind? Oh, I don't think I added the nettle, by the way. Mortar. Help? Who needs help? No, I didn't. Let's grind the belladonna. I forgot to put in the nettle, so that's fine. Okay, let's put it down. Dish. Okay, prepare wine. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. When do we add the wine? Yes, I boiled water. No, not nettle. Not nettle. Put it back. Put it back. Two handfuls of... Boil the nettles. What did I grind? Did I grind the nettle? What do I have in this? Can I see? Okay, I will assume I ground the belladonna. Yeah, it says wine. This is confusing. Boil nettles for 2 turns. Wait, I'm confused again. So we boil 1 nettle, we grind 2 belladonna. Let's start again. We boil 1 nettle, we grind 2 belladonna. Am I out of belladonna? No, I have belladonna. So why can I not use it? What's happening? Did something bug? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's add the wine. Maybe we boil it in wine rather than water. Oh, okay, so we have to do it in order. We have to do it in order. Maybe. Hey, Robin 4 days. Happy Sunday.
Robin 4 days has just cheered for 10 bits. Happy Sunday.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Robin. I appreciate it. Welcome. It's great to have you. How are you this Sunday? I hope your Sunday is going well. Okay. I need to practice boiling.
Why so serious?
Ooh, BG nerd. BG nerd. That's a good roll. Welcome, BG nerd. How are you? Just visit your mother for Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all mothers out there. I hope you had a good time, and I hope she's well.
Swim in molten lava.
Ooh, the cat is even more evil. Okay, now I need to fill the files. Potion brewing has failed. All the ingredients are lost. But why? So I find it weird how there's like 8 different days for Mother's Day. We always celebrate it on the second Sunday of May. So date-wise it changes. It's not always the 14th. But you know, it's always the same Sunday. In Poland, it's on the 26th. Yeah. Can be different for different countries. So why did this fail? It's because I added 2 nettles and ground 1 belladonna. I'm terrible at this. I have to grind 2 belladonna. And I have to boil 1 nettle. Okay? Let's do this again. 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Boil 1 nettle. Grind 2 belladonna. Okay, it's time for you to stop boiling, sir. Sir. Well, it wasn't too off. Okay, we grind 2 belladonna. 1. Yes. Did we do it? Yay, we did it! We did it! Let's see what else we can make. Remember when I told you I wouldn't get sidetracked today? Chat, remember those days? When I said I wouldn't be sidetracked with other stuff and would do quests? I need cobweb and stuff. Amar requires antlers. Marigold, chamomile, wormwood. You know what we are going to do? We are going to sell every herb we have. At some point, I am going to check what potions I want to make, and I'm going to collect or buy the necessary herbs.
Heal.
I cannot carry them around. That's a problem. And I'm not going to look for herbs right now.
Goodbye.
This is fun though. Definitely fun. I probably should keep the more rare herbs like wormwood, valerian. I should probably make a list for myself.
Let's have a word.
Well,
What about?
a night.
What do you?
Close.
Really? Okay, fine.
I knew we'd come.
Alright. Now we have another quest with 3 parts to it. Speak to the village women about the magical ointments in Ushitz. Let's go there. I also need food. And I need meat for the dog, for Matt. Aw, where's the food?
I'm not surprised. Eddie was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway.
Okay, where is this woman? There is no food here.
I'd like to
Wait.
know what got you so worked up.
How much do I want for them?
Well, now.
I was surprised myself.
Is it too late for this woman? It is. Well, there is some meat here. Okay, let's find the other women. Am I too late for them also? Well, I guess I have to sleep until morning. Hello.
Is something the matter?
Ma'am, can you come out?
Anything else?
Ma'am.
Maybe.
Well, we have a room here. And we can buy some food too.
How much longer must I wait?
Good luck then.
There is no uncooked meat. Well, we'll give the dog salami.
Let us indulge your disgusting lust.
Andlog, welcome. Good roll. Troll. How are you today, Andlog? Hey, doggy, come here.
Look what I've got. You'll love. Good fella. That's my boy.
He's very cute, though. Okay. Let's sleep. Good fella. I cannot save? Oh, never mind. I was checking the wrong bed. Oh, right. I hit another book, right? Let's read this. Ooh. Didn't it say we gained reading skill? Park. Weird, I thought it's a been doing this one for a while. What's my impression of this game? I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's I thought not being able to save would put me off. That's not the case at all. And I have enjoyed every mechanic that the game offers me. I have no complaints. Melee is hard. I can see why people might not like it. But I think it's also rewarding to practice and learn and master. I haven't mastered it by all means, but I'm really enjoying it. As for Thievery, it is very immersive. It is much better than most of games that look like this. Specifically Elder Scrolls series. And I love Thievery in games. So I really have nothing to complain about. I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying the quests. It's a very good game. I feel like I will play it for at least as much as I have played it so far before finishing it. There's quite a bit of content and I want to explore them. I feel like you can play this game for a couple of hundreds of hours, I think. If you really want to go 100%, maybe even more. I won't be doing that. But I still want to do a lot of the side quests. And at least explore all the mechanics. Like we have seen alchemy today. But I don't think I won't do much of it. It's good. I just don't want to spend too much time on it.
Hey! What the hell was that? What's that?
Hey!
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb.
Mira,
You heard that where?
what has happened
And what
of you?
business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for
What
the
did
concern.
I say? Did I say what
but
has
we're
happened
grown
to you?
women. We're old
What
enough
has
to make
become
our
of
own
you?
choices.
I meant
and
to say.
what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
Okay. Follow the...
Jesus!
So I only had to speak to one of them.
What are you doing here? What's go? Anything else?
Where am I supposed to go? They are not going to the forest right now, are they? Maybe I have to wait an hour first. Give them time to go to the forest. Maybe they do it at a specific time, like in the evening.
It came from over here.
Hey!
I've heard something.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that? But I can't believe it's all that serious.
Crossroads
if she's
at
really
night.
worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at midnight. But not a word to anyone else.
Crossroads at midnight. Go to the village women's meeting place at dusk. What is the crossroads? Here?
Yeah.
What's life without a little risk?
Hey, Sirius Black.
Yeah.
Hey, Chicken Nuggets Goon, how are you today? Happy Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back, QP. I brewed the Savior Schnapps and left it there. I sold the other herbs I had. I might go back to alchemy later. I enjoyed it, but I don't want to spend too much time with it right now. Okay, they're coming.
I feel quite hungry.
I know. There's no food here. I mean, I guess we can kill one of these cows. There's a way to make it faster if you remember correctly. Some of the steps can be done faster.
What do you want?
I think alchemist skill says when you reach a certain amount of skill, you can brew them automatically as long as you have the herbs. But you have to do them manually for once, I think.
I'm gathering herbs. Stay out of my way.
Herbs, my foot? You're that sneaky lad that was nosing around asking us questions. Get lost.
Yeah, sure. I'm lost. I don't know where I am.
We're all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Okay. Oh no. We are too hungry. Our stomach is grumbling. We are going to be caught due to stomach grumbling noise. Matt, can you stay out of my way? I'm trying to sneak here. There are YouTube videos explaining those. Anyway, if you figured it out, then there's no problem. I'm not going to watch YouTube videos to learn the game. But yeah, I figured at least one of the potions out. I was able to brew it. Where did they go? can't see them. I'm not a creep, chat. I'm not a creep. I'm doing this for their own good. Now, it might look like I'm stalking these 3 women into the woods. I assure you. While it's true that I'm doing that, it's for a good cause. What? Why are you giving me stressful music right now?
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta? No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
What? Why? I wanted to watch from...
Prince of Darkness.
Uh-oh.
And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Okay.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you?
I didn't mean to approach.
Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I won't be fulfilling any of your wishes.
Oh. What must we do to please you, O Lord?
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh no. No. You're under the influence now too.
You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord, nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Oh no! Satan is here! We are dead. No, I didn't mean to approach.
Quite well after your long journey.
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
I don't want any of them.
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on, come closer to me.
Hello. What am I supposed to do? What? Lockpick very easy. Sangniv. Can't start. What am I doing? Optional covered with the women. Oh, can I maybe? I might reload from this, by the way, but I want to try something. What's potion unknown? Max, what else? Restores energy, wakes you up, keeps drowsiness. Not this one. Cancels effects of dispels hangover. Does it dispel hangover? Let's try if Marigold dispels this, whatever this affects. It didn't. Well, we just lucked picked the chicken.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Uh-oh.
Show what you made of.
We're already on a different kind of trip. Who did I kill?
What happened here? Shit!
Bandits.
Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters.
What did
I'll
you
never
think?
be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Why did you save the game? Okay, let's go back to this. I want to watch from afar. I don't want any of this to happen. In fact, I probably shouldn't have added a reload because the game caught me off guard. You know, it takes a minute, not a minute, but it takes like a few seconds for the next object to appear. The next object was watch from afar. And by the time it appeared, I was already too close, so I didn't have the chance to realize that I'm supposed to hang back. The cutscene already started. But still, you know, I could have gone with that outcome. So I'm going to add a reload. Let's try this again though.
What? Hey! Hey! Is something you're looking for here?
Who's... Is something the matter?
Where is the woman? Inside. Let's try the other one first.
Hurry! What are you doing here?
Hey, who's that?
Not this one. Okay, maybe we are too early for this one too.
What are you doing?
She's still in there.
Jesus.
Okay. Will she come out?
I've heard some.
Really?
The herb woman.
Gertrude.
It's not about the money.
She.
Okay. Got this one. Let's talk to the others.
Well, I never.
I heard something.
You heard that,
The herb woman.
Gertrude?
That's not the.
Thanks for the concern.
And the third one. I wonder if you can make that ointment. The herbalist gives you the, tells you the required herbs, doesn't give you the recipe.
Hey,
Jesus.
who's there?
I've heard something.
What?
Gertrude sent me.
You haven't talked to this one.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff.
Mother of God.
What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Okay. So I'm not going to waste all that time this time. I guess I will still wait, but at least I'm going to buy some food.
I'm at your...
Take care.
Hey, doggy. Come here, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game crashed. No. Game. Why did you crash? You never crash. That was weird. Well, we have to talk to them again now. Ah. Have I read this book in the save? I haven't. So let's be safe this time. Let's talk to the woman. Let's buy some food. Feed the dog. Feed ourselves. Sleep and save.
My humble good luck then.
Look what I've got. You'll love this. Good fella. That's my boy.
Dude, are you going to eat this or not?
Look what I've...
Okay. Southeast.
Is someone there?
What do you think?
I've heard. Gertch. What are...
What's going on there? Something the matter. Who's there? Hey, well, I never.
I heard something.
You heard that?
The her...
Who's there?
That...
And the last one to northeast. I can't believe it's been almost 2 hours since I started. I did nothing, basically. Or that's how it feels.
Hey, is someone there?
Who are you?
Sheep.
Okay. Let's sleep till night. Get a save.
Here we are.
And we are going west. We are here early. So let's hang back an hour.
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know.
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Matt, you know what, buddy? Stay
Wait
here.
here for me. Stay.
Shut up. Your dog will stay put until you come back for him. You can always call him by holding X. He'll then start walking with you, the same as if you'd given him the command free. So heal makes him basically attached to my heals. He doesn't respond even if I'm attacked. And he follows me. If I choose free, he follows me. And he also does what he likes, like attack and stuff. Do I understand that right, QP? Do you know? Poop and pee. I'm getting too close. Let's hang back further, not to risk what happened last time. The one is really ahead of the others.
We're here. We all
Hey,
know
Blackbird
what to do,
Twitch.
don't we?
I'm not altogether sure.
How are
Gertrude
you
didn't
today?
say anything
Happy
about
Sunday.
that, so all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel peculiar there.
I can't really hear
What's the main
anything.
thing? And we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over really quick.
Watch the women from a distance and don't interfere.
Shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
Where will the
Now
bandits
at the
will come
hour
though?
of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We're here to save lives since we've lost.
QP always brings chaos and order.
Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone. Me?
Who's you? Lucifer. Thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his cumans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the cumans. A plague upon them and their families. Lord God,
I'm scared to
you turned
approach.
your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the cumans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came, back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now.
Not humans, humans.
Somebody in those bushes.
Well, humans are humans.
Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exile.
Okay, what's next? Interject in the chanting.
Did wrong. Who right?
Humans are humans, but not humans
hear
like
someone coming.
humans.
Who's there?
Humans are a
Is it you,
subset of
Kuta?
humans.
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And
Oh,
make
it's going to
yourself at
happen
home.
anyway.
What would you like us to do?
It's going to happen anyway.
We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God?
Why are
Testing you?
magic? We are.
I won't be.
Oh.
In return, you'll.
Okay. Well.
Oh, that
I
ointment.
reloaded for nothing. Again.
You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord, nothing will happen to you. It's all part
Can
of
we
the
skip this?
ceremony.
Oh, we can. Okay.
Are you quite well after?
Huh?
From the.
I
But let's
flew
use
in
these
on a
options
tree
then.
branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maidservants now. We'll do anything you wish.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you?
We have chosen this option.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough. What's...
Will you...
Oh, yes. Me! No.
And what about the other one?
Kuta!
I want you...
I knew it!
That was tough.
You need to go to the shop and get some.
I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you?
Be right back.
No! Blood will be spilled.
See you in a bit, Skippy. Good luck with shopping. Oh, you're out of coffee. I missed the first message.
Fuck happened here? Shit. Oh my god.
No, okay.
These are no demons.
That
Just
was a
flesh and
mistake.
blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Now what, actually? We go back to the parish priests. So not Gertrude.
God be with you, Henry.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
I didn't have a
The
mace.
woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame.
I really need to get a non-lethal weapon.
Now please, go. Leave me alone to pray.
For such occasions. But that's fine. That is one quest done. So it's time to go to Ushit's. let's go to Sasau now. Start the stuff in Sasau. We probably go from Latechko. Hey boy.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Actually, let's praise.
There's a... That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love...
Let's praise again.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Alright, now I have to start looking at towns and see if they have stables. They will probably be marked like this, right? If I had to guess. So there isn't one here. There's a tailor. Well, maybe there isn't one in Latechko, so let's go to Green A.
Yeah.
You were in Red High the day before yesterday. How's it looking there?
What do you mean?
Like, how have Ratzig and his people settled in?
Who put the sign there?
Yeah.
Some people are so careless, putting signs where people ride horses at full speed. They really need to start paying attention to this kind of stuff. Sasa Woods, okay.
Yeah. 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 Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
You are not able to swim? What about the horse? Oh, we cannot go there.
Yeah.
How can you not swim?
Yeah. Okay, this is Sasa proper.
This is the monastery, so let's go for the red one. Wow, we are hurt, by the way. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Did that happen when I hit the sign? Or after? Where am I going? How am I here? What happened? What happened? I was following the... Oh, come on. Really? I followed C instead of A. Oh no. Wow. Just like me to get turned around like this.
What's that?
Hello, Yui. Welcome. First stream death? Oh no, I died plenty of times. I'm not very good at melee combat, so pretty much every time I got attacked by 2 or more. Well, not pretty much every time. There were some simple fights, but a lot of the times when I was overwhelmed, outnumbered by enemies, I died. I need to go across.
Yeah. I better not go any further. I might drown.
Okay. There are rocks there. Maybe I should consider resting. If I get ambushed, damaged like this.
Yeah.
Well, I can rest in Sasau. That's okay. They are not too far away. I'm going to get a permanent, not permanent. Are these bandits?
I want your money, all of it.
Lads, to arms!
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
I have to get involved.
Fucking hell. You're dead.
No, I'm not dead. Okay, I'm dead.
I'll fucking kill you!
I'll slaughter you.
Look what's come crawling out.
I'm going to
from
die.
under some human.
I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I just wasted so much time. and the reload. It is weird though, this game. When you pull out your sword, every enemy turns to you. This is the second time it's happening. Hey Sid, when you're joining stream, I'm going to die. Yeah. Oh well. How are you, Sid, when you're good to see you? Even after I said I should rest, I shouldn't be fighting, I said I was scared of being ambushed, and then I went to fight myself. Did I buy a new horse? No, not yet.
I found
I still need to find stables.
At least God be with you.
Sorting is really annoying. Yeah. I'm going to be careful. From now on, I know that can happen. So we are Acarius, Tricks of the Trade, House of God, and at your service, milady. We are going to try to these four. So Talmberg. Again. Somebody call the gendarmerie. Oh well. Hey doggy.
To me.
Timmy! Come here. Come here, Matt.
Look what I've got. You'll love. That's a good. That's my boy.
Let's save here. You know, just in case. So that we have a closer save location. So I assume you played this game, Yui. Did you finish it? What kind of a character have you played? Have I played the DLC? I have done Teresa's A Woman's Lot quests. I have found 4 of the 5 treasures of the Antique Map DLC. I haven't started any other DLCs yet. I want to. I definitely want to do the DLCs. You did play 2 times in normal and you are currently playing it in hardcore mode. Oh, hardcore mode, it's impressive. How is it working out for you? I heard there are some really interesting difficulty enhancing things that it has, like lack of compass and not seeing your location on map. You have to find your location according to the sky and something. It's really nice, I must say. Not a thing for me. The game's already hard enough. Archery is great. Archery as in hardcore archery? Or are you saying archery in general is great? I really like the archery in this game. I'm not very good at it. I hope to get better at it. I want to practice more. I just, there's so much to do in this game. I can't do everything that I want to and need to do. But archery, I always planned archery to be a main thing about my character. Archery, thievery, and speech is what I wanted for my character. I have pretty much accomplished what I wanted to with thievery and speech, I think. you know, you can always get better. But I'm happy with my progress. Not with archery. Archery in general is powerful. Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is. I still haven't got 5 skill. First, I want to get 5 skill so I can get rid of the vambraces. And get heavy, you know, have the bow not shake so much. I am at around 4.3 or something, you know, level-wise. Location thing is not that bad unless you're in the woods, but the disadvantages make it really difficult. Especially the combat gets harder. Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
I imagine. The combat, especially the melee combat, is already very difficult in this game. So what kind of a character do you have in hardcore? What weapons do you prefer? The best thing about this game is, apart from certain timed quests, you are not in a pressure to accomplish anything fast, so you can just take your time, level up your skills, practice as much as you want. There are plenty of practice opportunities, both in hostile and friendly environments. Like you can practice with the trainer Bernard in Ratai, or you can go out and hunt humans. You can hunt deer, or you can enter archery competitions. There's just so much you can do. Okay, we unlocked the quick travel finally. So let's get a room here. Let's find the inn.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork.
There's a quest here. When you played last, you killed all the invaders with Teresa. All of them, wow. You must have taken your time. It's fun, it feels so rewarding if you beat an enemy, or even multiple enemies. You do the fighter build, you try to get out of fights with speech guard if possible. This is a tailor. Sasau seems like a pretty big town. There must be stables here.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Is the Taylor Swift? No, it's not very swift. It has low dexterity. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. Welcome in. What is this? Wreath maker? Oh, this is the innkeeper.
I am at your...
Are there any... Well, you're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew, then. Them fellows need to learn
It
some
shall
manners.
be even bloodier
They've been
than
making
you
mischief
hoped.
and folk are getting fed up with them.
Nice.
And that's not all. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. But we dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. But it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust.
Darn the useless.
All the way to Ledechko,
Yeah.
I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. And there's another thing. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery.
Your sound card
Talked to your
works
Hanker a few
perfectly.
times.
Thank you for the
She's
follow.
working her fingers
Welcome to the channel.
bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan.
Your
who'd lighten
sound
her
card
load.
works
That's all I can think
perfectly.
of.
Thank you for the follow, Yui. Welcome to the channel.
Good luck to you.
So we couldn't rent a room. Ale housemaid.
God grant you. May the Lord watch over you.
Maybe the inn is closed right now? The doors are locked. What time is it? Maybe it opens in the evening. Maybe it's a tavern. Not an inn. It is marked as a tavern. So they may not have rooms.
Stupid woman. I don't understand these things. Did that battle in Yugoslav?
Trader. Let's see what the trader sells.
I hope God be with you.
Nothing I need. Welcome back, QP. Did you get your coffee? We arrived at Sasa finally. I missed 2 unexplored places here. Front?
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
What about sides?
Look, smell.
Why does no one care about sides? I feel like sides are underappreciated.
What? Oh yeah. Jesus. What was that?
Scribe. He might have some new books. Sir?
God be with you.
Do you sell books?
Good luck to you.
Oh, by the way, I have read some lore books off stream, by the way. Just to, you know... Just wanted to let you know that it's something I did off stream.
Let's talk about... Is this... Well... Finally.
I'm not going to read the lore books out loud. I'm just going to basically read them for experience. Unless we find a really interesting one. You get your coffee and many other snacks. Ooh. Did you have to mention the snacks? Dude, why did you do that?
God be with you.
Now you owe me snacks. You read this one.
Let's have a word about the price. Oh.
Father Francis is right here. I kinda want to save the game before attempting the quests. Talking to the quest NPCs. Okay, what is this? Cobbler. I have no business here. Let's see. I still need an inn.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
In the temple of Jerusalem.
You really like all the books and also the information in the menus. It's great to learn about history in such a way. Yeah, you're right. I really shouldn't be skipping them. I should at least read them off stream. Because I kind of want to do a little bit of everything on stream, you know, to show off what the game has. But I also want to do different things, like if I spend 3 hours reading lore books, it's, you know, 3 more hours on stream that I did only reading books. this game is really giving me a hard time with regards to that. I want to do a lot of the stuff. But that will mean I will play this game for 200 hours. I also don't want to do that. Are we hungry? We are.
Looking for something around
These
here.
are the baths. I don't need to be here. Grindstone. So this is an armorer or weaponsmith? A blacksmith? Was he shouting thief? Do you burn witches in this game? We condemned some people to be burned as witches, but I didn't burn them myself, no. Are you the thief? Sir, are you the thief?
Corva! Ow! Bugger!
You get it?
Yeah. You've got to be kidding. Now.
How do I make the dog attack?
Had enough? Yeah, you got me. Come now. We don't have to get all
Maybe I don't
up
have
on
enough
account of a
enough
scrap of
skill.
cloth, do we?
Really understand if you don't read everything, because there's awfully a lot of infos in the game. I usually am okay with reading a lot on stream. Like, I have read all of Planescape Torment, I have read all of Betrothed Krondor.
No excuses. Hand it over.
But
Here.
those didn't
You got
have
the thrashing you deserved.
150
I hope
hours
you've learned your
gameplay
lesson.
on top of
Yes, sir.
50 hours of reading.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. Ahem. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Wow. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the 4 groschen. I will add it to my pile of 8,000. So where is the inn? This is the monastery. This cannot be an inn. Commented only 39 hours of reading, 1 hour gameplay. Well, not like that. Not like that. It's probably half and half. Well, maybe 3-2 or something in favor of reading. So I guess there's no inn. And maybe we stay at the tavern. Is there really no lodgings in this place? Maybe this is... Let's check that. You think the inn is on the other side of the river? You could be wrong. Yeah, this is the only place I... Oh, wait. Actually, there is this part of... There is even further north. So you might be right. I thought this was the monastery, but it's not. Well, I was about to go to that side anyway, so we will find out soon.
Hey! He's here again!
Shut up.
Well, I never. Henry!
I'm not the Henry you know anymore. Okay, this is the lodgings.
Henry! Hey!
I can't believe it. We've no...
I am Sir Henry the Knight
Henry!
of the Old Republic,
I'm glad to see you.
aka Robin Hood.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody Joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
So you shouldn't have trouble.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Go to hell, I'll do nothing for you. Why are you so aggressive suddenly?
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Well, here we are, making promises that we might not be able to keep.
Where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Ah.
What
You
other
want everyone
neighbours of
else.
ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? See you later.
Sure. Let's get a room, let's get a save. Am I hungry? I'm not, I just ate, right? Are you the innkeeper? No. Oh. Black horse. He's even slower than Pebbles. But look at the courage. That's the courage of Black.
I'm on.
Is there some...
All right. For how long?
How about...
No problem.
Is it...
That's... You'll like it.
Are there any...
Nothing I've heard. God be with you.
Well, I imagine... I probably should ask, but I imagine my bed is somewhere up there. Uh-oh, not this one. Alright, let's read this book that we got. Reading. Was this book about reading? Baba, Black Sheep. Have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication. A primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorium near you. A skill book on reading. We read a book about reading. So what is our reading now? It must be quite high, 12. So we got Magistrate 2 to unlock if you want. I want Cartographer. This sounds very good. The whole map is revealed to you, showing all settlements, hunting spots and caves. But for now I will unlock Magistrate. Okay, let's sleep till the morning. Where was that pot of food I saw? Nom nom nom. Okay. All right. We've got a nice save. We are ready for Sasao quests. Let's start with this one. I probably would gain a lot of strength and sword warfare skill if I killed these cows.
New critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the hip new indie game that has single-handedly taught illiterate peasants from the 15th century into Nobel Prize winning authors. Mass Effect.
Thank you, Legion Grey. Every time you boost Mass Effect, I learn new facts about the game. That's so cool. There was so much I didn't know about, but I trust your expertise on the subject. Thank you for the boost, Legion. I appreciate it. So Sasao is a really big place. It's bigger than Ratai, I'd like to say. It doesn't have a castle. I don't think there are Sasao nobles. Maybe there is a castle though. Is that a dog? Now you want to play Mass Effect again. Yeah. We have this system here, called Critical Hits, where our viewers add games to the list and then they boost them, try to put them on the top 4. And when we are about to finish a game, I make a poll. And whatever game wins in the poll, we play. So people have been nominating and boosting all sorts of games that I'd like to play. There are tons of games on the list, and each and every one of them I really want to play. It's really a conundrum when you think about it. Someone boosts Mass Effect, I want to play Mass Effect. Someone boosts Might and Magic 7 and I want to play that. Obviously, I think I have been doing the critical hits thing for a year and a half now, and this is the 19th game. So to play all of them, I have to stream for another 20 years or so, basically. How did I miss this question mark? Like, I have gone everywhere. It was a grindstone. I missed this again. What? Okay, butcher, finally. That's so weird. Oh, since we are here. Where's the blacksmith? I would have liked a repair on my stuff. Are you the blacksmith? No.
Would you believe it? I broke a spoke on my cartwheel again. What? 3 times. Would you credit it?
Where did it happen this time?
Over there on the old road. And I didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along and he went crack.
Let's go north. Miller. We found the Thieves Guild. Yeah, this must be a monastery, so... Monastery courtyard. Oh, is there a castle too? Herbalists. Another herbalist.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the 2 of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious and I needed a healer.
She's
holding
not
up?
impressed or
What can I do?
amused.
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Okay.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now?
Don't be modest now,
And
you
what
got first
would
aid
you do
3.
if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs
Impressed
anything.
yet?
Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Get sufficient game meat and bring it to Johanka.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Hundreds.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the
Well, that
sick
is
lying in the open air,
pretty much
even
one
at
deer.
night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that.
Actually, the dentist
out
breaks
loud.
the teeth, so it's
They
easier
just
to pull
nod
them
their
out.
heads, but don't move a muscle.
Good point.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people.
I'm not going
It
to
won't help
threaten
me,
him.
and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a
He
guard
wouldn't even
outside?
see me coming.
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery, but really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Don't worry, sister. Not speaking, just action. Exactly. Now, however, if we knew where his wife was, we could do some speaking. Okay, let's check the wounded.
I'm not needed here.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night,
This would have been a real
can't get
interesting
any
quest.
sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly. Farewell.
Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
I can't
Please.
sleep again.
Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it.
Sage?
And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Huh? Damn. Why are you waking me?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. God be with you. What?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Good luck to you.
He just needs to sleep. And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Okay.
I'm not needed here. I'm not needed here. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. Everything here is fine?
This is Nicodemus. Let's talk to him.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka, but he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you.
Now we can add something to his ointment for the rash.
Why are they so badly provided for? People
To
are
make it
crammed in
worse.
next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
We can't give them money.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Thank you. What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
I do.
In that case, you've come to the right place.
Brother.
Someone who knows what they're doing will have it done in a jiffy. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Sure.
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that
I'm streaming
matter.
today as well. Yeah, I am. I figured it would be better if I kept myself occupied mentally. How are you, Mama? Good to see you.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, I've never had as good a gardener.
Nice, DRS. Nice. You found one of the undiscovered special characters, which was new for this season. Welcome, DRS. Good to see you.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work.
You won, yes.
He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
You get to boost stuff on a day when not so
Oh,
many people,
purple
not so
herbs
many
that
other
should
people
help.
will boost. That works for
I
you.
couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Yeah,
but you can have
boost.
a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many
No,
purple herbs for
there are no other
bruises and
windows.
sprains.
How about some
New
potion to
critical hits
induce heavy
boost.
sleep?
Veru Mamo
Certainly.
just boosted
The
Poe.
old reliable.
New critical hits
Reliable.
boost. Veru Mamo just boosted
Some of
Tyranny.
the brothers
New
like a
critical
good
hits
sleep,
boost.
and
Veru
sometimes
Mamo just
that's the
boosted
only way to get one.
NWN2.
I'll show you how.
Thanks.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any.
Killers. Tyranny. No, Winter Nights 2. Alrighty. Thank you for the boost, Bear Mama. How are you, DRS? See you.
How do I know?
You see, this is the part where you learn
Dandelion,
something.
Nettle, Thistle.
Where is it then?
Between the mint and the
Quiet.
eyebrights.
This is not feeding, bro. Okay, what is this? Where are the herb beds? I have so many side quests now. Legion is richer than you. Yeah, Legion doesn't boost a lot. He only sometimes boosts Mass Effect and that's all. Was I also picking up Thistle? Nettle, Dandelion, and Thistle, right? Alright, Yui. Thanks so much for being here and thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'll see you again. Hoarding currency out of the economy is a sign of dysfunction. Currency exists to be spent, participate in functional economics, and start boosting Legion. See, you heard it, Legion. You know what to do. You need to nominate the other Mass Effects and boost them too. I'm free. No Netzels? You're wiping your tears with critical point currency. Wiping your tears or? You have enough to wipe anything you want. Are we going to be told when we have done all of what we need to do? I feel like I have pulled out all the weeds. No thistles, no dandelions, no nettles in the eyebright area, for sure. None within the mints. None that I see. And none here with the comfreys. What did I pick up? I don't think I should be worrying about these ones. Well, just to make sure.
¡Viva la revolución!
Viva la revolución! The Lost Souls Alliance. I think I did all. But it... Nettles, thistles, dandelions, but not touch medicinal herbs, mint and eyebright. I don't know. I can't be sure if I have done all of it. The quest doesn't tell me that I have found all of them. But there is none. Maybe I just need to go and talk to Nicodemus. I don't know.
He just needs to sleep. I'm not needed here. It's
Okay.
done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Farewell.
Okay. If you don't trust me, where's Johanka?
Greetings, Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to
Hey,
try
Hefe.
this sort of thing
Welcome.
before.
How are you today?
You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next
Good
to
to
each
see you,
other.
Hefe.
It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What? Do I?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon
I
might
have
have
an
been
antidote.
able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go. Goodbye.
Now I have to go to Rona.
Quiet!
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Ow.
Quiet!
Done.
Oh, main level. What did I want? If your reputation is high in an area, you get +1 bonus to strength, speech, agility, vitality. The low reputation in a given area, you also get +1 bonus, strength, speech, agility, vitality. What was I keeping the points for? I guess I want local hero.
Huh?
If he did that.
Henry!
Tell me more. All right.
Good luck then. Huh.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve
What are you talking
a
about? I
reward.
pulled up all the weeds and no herbs.
Do you need any more?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight.
Really?
When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well.
Can I get training?
Would you teach?
Certainly.
Well.
May the Lord watch over you.
I won't get any sleep.
I've got those herbs.
Let me see if...
I just
Are you
won't
trying
get
to
any
waste my
sleep.
time?
Am I really supposed to have all the herbs at once? Valerian, Wormwood, Belladonna, Marigold, Eyebrights, St. John's Wort, Chamomile, Mints, Sage, Comfrey. This is... Let's not do this now. There's so much to do here. Okay. Sasau. Man, there's so much to do in Sasau. Let's find the custodian. SFX comments you wish you had. Urban, who's Urban?
Good day to you.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged. You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You'd do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. Good luck to you.
Hello. Pratsapku? Welcome to the channel.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied.
Game so far?
Until the abbot
I'm
comes
really
back,
enjoying
he can't
it.
get anything.
And why
There's
should
so
that
much to
interest
do.
me?
Okay, we
Maybe because of Johanka.
if you match his 14.
What precisely are you getting?
Yeah, really enjoying it.
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her
It's pretty
selflessly,
detailed.
it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. Farewell.
Okay, this works. Now, can we steal a book from him? I'm going to get a save though. You've done so much. Got more than enough.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Ah. I don't think I would be able to give the stolen books for the quest though. I don't think of that. I could use this book. Although it's a skill book. Hello. Let's talk to Johanka.
Greetings.
Tell me more.
Okay.
Alright, that's...
Take care.
Was it Nicodemus?
May the Lord watch over you.
So I have to do all of them to... Well, let's find Father Simon. Since we did the quests, I can now collect all of these. I'm sure Nicodemus won't mind. What? Oh, it is an actual door. I thought it was an unattached door leaning against the wall. It looked like that. Wormwood. Nice. That's
New
some more
critical
wormwood.
hits boost.
Hey, Marto.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
How did Broken Sword go? Did you finish it? Thank you for the boosts. Good to have you here, Marto. Welcome. So let's around 90%. Next time then. I'm doing alright. I'm doing well considering. A little bit distracted, obviously. And right now I am feeling a little bit overwhelmed by the game as well. It just threw several new side quests at me. When I reached this place, there was already a lot on my plate. And I don't know if these are timed quests, because they involve helping wounded or otherwise sick people.
Can I take a
The
look
last
inside the
10% of the
monastery?
broken sword are a bit tough.
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery
suppose,
belong
yeah.
to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. Good luck to you.
Mind out, something will fall on you if you don't move.
Okay.
I'm looking for whoever's in charge here.
The construction's led by Master Builder Corell. You'll recognize him easily enough. He's the only one who doesn't look like a labourer. But if you want to talk to the overseer,
You don't look like
then
a
he's
labourer.
probably in his study at the top of the stairs in the gatehouse.
Oh, hello. Brother Porter. Is this the one I just spoke to?
be with
Yeah.
you.
Overseer.
I am honored that you should come to me.
You should be.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well.
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Good luck to you.
What is next? Talk with the Master Builder. What? He must be behind this wall. How do I go there? Maybe he's up here? No. What? Where is this guy? Maybe it's this guy?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Yeah.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong, the men are always complaining, and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen, and then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
What?
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
You talked about the devil's skull.
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. Farewell.
Look around for clues. Okay. Let's go to Leszek first.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumours spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon's skull.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding.
It
We
must be a
started
bull
digging there to
skull or
set
something,
foundations
right?
for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns, like the devil, besides. The thing gave off a diabolical stink.
Yeah, because you know how demons smell.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Very well.
At least you got it.
Why are we interested in this devil's skull?
The way my...
Yeah.
These are marigold, right?
Yeah.
And the devil's skull.
Good friend. That's my boy.
So he dropped it at the head of the slope, like here? Or here? Oh no! It's the devil himself! El Pollo Diablo! Is that sage? It's not sage. And this is what? Save me. Where's the skull? I mean, it might be in the water. Oh, we found moonshine. Oh.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Next stop. Here, wherever that is. Take the skull to the local knacker. Who is knacker? What's a knacker? It looks believable, but I'm as stupid and gullible as most of the people around me. Yeah, well. Don't let his looks fool you, like it fools everyone else. He's still a peasant's boy. There doesn't seem to be anyone to catch us. Oh. Okay. This is for the other quests.
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
A person who buys animal carcasses or slaughters useless livestock for a knackery or rendering works. A person who buys and dismembers old houses, ships, salvage usable parts, and selling the rest as... So it's the butcher, basically. What's happening, Henry? Why are you unable to stay on stairs suddenly? What the heck?
I am overburdened.
The butcher produces meats, so there is another knacker. I'm trespassing in the monastery. Do I want to be here? Maybe we can break in later. Not now. Knacker returns to strip fat and sinew and other scrap to make secondary products that they sell. No, I mean, for the purpose of this game, I thought it might be the same as butcher, but maybe not. Okay, it's not the butcher place. It's another place. Let's go there first. Gravekeeper digger or something like that, do you think? Well, apparently not. Sir? Sir, I'm making noise. Can you come out?
Who are you?
Oh, gravedigger.
What are you doing? I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
But it is the gravedigger for this quest at least.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Take care now.
Knacker would buy a cow carcass after they'd been stripped by the butcher, and then glue, for instance. Make glue. Okay. Now. We go back here. What am I supposed to do here? Ask the scaffolder or Zmola about the skull and how it got there. They might double as a gravekeeper since they're kind of like Kagusaras. It does make sense, you're right.
Yep.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Where's the scaffolding? This is the scaffolding, okay. We have to be there at night. Now, about this, look for clues. I'm supposed to look for clues in the monastery? Am I supposed to break in? No. Wait. Okay. Let's get a save. I might get caught or something. Might happen. I just unlocked you. What? I have noisy equipment on. It's not the monastery. It doesn't have much, does it? Different lore books. There's nothing here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, how did they not see me? There's more. This is not thief. What do you mean? Of course it is. Well, I am. Well, Henry is. How many of them are there? Come on! This is actually pretty cool. No, there are more. Come on. We are going deeper. Where am I? Oh. Okay, we are out. We are out. So maybe it is the top of scaffolding. That's the only place I haven't looked. And I probably should before doing this. So which herbs have I not collected? Sage, herb Paris, chamomile, belladonna, valerian. I'm missing the shields mechanic. What was it, the shields mechanic? I don't remember Thief at all. Well, it's not there. It's not the top of the scaffolding that... maybe we... I don't know. Let's give it a go. No. It's definitely not here. Can I fast travel from here? It's probably faster to fast travel than climb the stairs. No, I cannot fast travel. This will be great. I hope I don't fall down. Down can always be fast, but you don't want it to be fast, that's the problem. Fast and down doesn't really work very well together. What about here? Ooh. I caught the ladder on my way down. Speedrunner stats, strats chat. I wonder what the world record speedrun for Kingdom Come Deliverance main quest is. If they don't work together, why do they operate in unison so often? Well, the mechanic works very well. With the physics engine that Earth has. However, it doesn't end up so good for the actor, for the protagonist, if you will. Wasn't hellbound for lead according to Judas Priest. Good one, good one. Look around for clues. There's been an accident. I need to look around for clues in the accident site. Where is the accident site? North of here. Is it here, maybe? Want to know any person quickest speedrun? Yes, I would like to know. Tell me. I'm prepared to be shocked.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks.
1 hour 23 minutes. It must be glitched. Is there a glitchless run?
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
There's no way it's not glitched if it's under 1 hour and 23 minutes. It has to be glitched. We can go to Talmberg. After dusk. Went a random part of the video and craziness was happening. Super glitched, yeah. Has to be, right? I am perfectly okay with glitched speedruns, but I don't enjoy watching them. And more often than not, there is a glitchless category. Breath of the Wild speedrun, even glitched, was captivating. It also depends on the glitch. Like, some glitches are difficult to pull off and it gives you some mechanical advantage. It is actually very masterful of the speedrunner to pull them off. But there are some glitches which put you out of bounds and you just move through the black space between maps. You know, skip 90% of the content. I don't enjoy watching them. $1.24 is in game time, real time is 2 hours 4 minutes. Yeah. Understandable. If there's an in-game time, they usually take that into consideration. Still, I mean, 2 hours is still very, very low for this game. Let's try to find some herbs. Say that, but the people with the record are the ones who I get that out of bounds movement down to precise science. So yeah, maybe not fun much interesting to you. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not interesting. I'm only saying they are not fun to watch for me. Chamomile.
That's my...
I watch a lot of speedruns. That's why I made that distinction. I think it was Dragon Age 1 speedrun that was always... You know, the movement was always out of bounds, basically. So, Sage... Herb Paris... Belladonna Valerian. Sage. Back in my day, we speedrun Metroid because we wanted to see Samus in a bikini. I never played Metroid. I had this, right? What does her Paris look like? Valerian. I'm too young. I know. I know. I'm doing my best, getting old as fast as I can. Trying to catch up with you.
There's
Legion.
the good. That's my...
Her Paris, Belladonna. A doggo, yeah, we have a doggo. Yes. Am I smoking and drinking heavily? Me? No, not anymore. Well, I never smoked, or well, I guess I smoked heavily at some point in my life. I never really heavily drank. Actually, I don't smoke or drink at all for the last year or so. I guess for the last 2 years, maybe I drank 5 bottles of beer and smoked 4 cigarettes or something. I'm not trying enough to get older. I don't know, I'm still doing my best. So belladonna, it is a green plant, right? No flowers. Where would it grow? Where would belladonna grow? I mean, I can buy them from the herbalist. There's an alchemy bench here. What are the chances that there's a herbalist as well? There's a herbalist here. Maybe we can buy it from the herbalist. No hookah. You thought hookah was pretty big in Turkey? It is. And I used to smoke out of it too. But that was back when I went out with people, with friends. It is a huge hassle to maintain and smoke hookah at home. Where is this herbalist? Back when me was cool. What are you saying? You are saying I'm not cool anymore? I mean, I'm not cool anymore, but why are you saying that? Are you trying to hurt me? They're getting less and less popular. I wouldn't know. Well, I guess hookahs were never big at homes for the last few tens of years. But there are always hookah cafes. And there are still a lot of them. You have a necktie that would have worse for you. No. I refuse to talk to that necktie. There's another herbalist here. That necktie is brutal. Oh, maybe Nicodemus sells... Let's see, it would be... He actually does. He actually does. Oh. Let's get these two.
Can we do something about the price?
Did I get Nectar's question optimizer?
Well,
No, I
we
didn't.
can try
I
it.
didn't. I left it for another playthrough because it wasn't sweet. Well, I started with the necktie, but it was... I felt like it was leading me astray.
Agree?
So I said I would do it in another run. Okay, now we have all the herbs.
I've got those herbs you...
Let me see if you... Excellent. You have all the plants.
I certainly did.
We will give you... Oh. I can just use this quest book. Yeah.
Thank you for everything.
Necktie is a madman.
I'll set some of the
But no
tasks of
legends,
scraping
right?
away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure.
How could madness lead you astray in a world gone mad? You got good point.
See you later.
So we finished this guy's quests.
Good luck then. God be with you.
I'm going to sell the other herbs that I have. This Elysium is such a great game. I bet with that one on stream playthrough and the optimized run I did afterwards, I probably only scratched the surface of what can happen in the game.
Let's have a word.
Where?
What do you...
I don't...
All right. Next order of business, meet with Leszek and Zimola under the scaffolding after dusk. Is it after dusk yet? Let's see. Almost after dusk. I wonder if they are here yet? Like, are they at the top of the scaffolding or have they not arrived? I guess I'll try climbing. Okay, they are not here. Let's wait an hour. Is this dusk? It is midnight, but is it also dusk? Alright, Marto. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Okay, we fell down. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. You know what? I think I am fine if I jump down. I was just up there though. Now, how does that work? I'll recommend a madman run in Disco Elysium. Just leaning into the madness. Yeah, I really should. Like, it would be the complete opposite of my playthrough. Just given, you know. Embrace alcohol, embrace drugs, embrace the madness. Magic, yeah. Well, maybe not in this game. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing?
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Who are you?
I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
Who sent you?
Leszek.
It was the master
Oh,
builder's helper.
Zmola.
Young Smola.
What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leszek was hiding out there.
Fuck.
I actually meant this guy. I confused the names.
What am I supposed to do with you?
The one who
You
set
tried
up
to
the
kill
meeting.
me.
I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again.
Thank you.
Yebat!
What are you doing, dude?
Oh.
Okay, that's
Try that one more time and see what happens.
I lose a bit of stamina. I don't lose any health. The sound is kind of worrying, like bones getting crunched. So where did Smola go? To the mill. That sound went into the ground, I know. Oh, come on. Frame drops. Oh. My upload is terrible right now. It's getting worse. Yeah, my upload is averaging 1,000. I cannot do anything about it right now. We will just have to wait. I think it's getting better. I mean, it was good, but who knows, you know. I expected the internet to be bad today. It has been good so far. No. Yeah, it seems to be fine now. But let's keep an eye. You know, anything can happen today. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. Is that you? Tanner, I'm in the wrong place. I went too far. Why can anything happen today specifically? Well, it's election day. If things don't go the way someone wants it to, internet can be cut, you know. Just another day. It can be slowed down. Access to certain sites can be stopped. Do I have to go in here then? I mean, I'm trespassing. Maybe I'll get a save just in case. No.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
So did you drop a stone block on his head too, or did you face up to him like a man?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You wanted to have me killed too, didn't you? But Leszek, you killed yourself.
I tell you, he's not dead. See for yourself.
You are not going anywhere. Where do you think you are going? Oh, you took out the sword. Now you sealed your own death wounds, okay?
Here.
Come on.
Fuck. Fucker.
No, what are you doing? You're not supposed to eat me. I'm supposed to eat you, remember? How is this guy so strong?
Get him!
Are you giving up yet? Whoa. Stop.
I'll slaughter.
I don't want to kill him.
Get him!
He died anyway. He died anyway. Why? I didn't want to kill him. I might as well have fought with the sword. He might be bleeding. Yeah, I drew blood from him. And then switched to punches. Well, that is the end of this quest at least. You have to find the origin of the faulty stone, still. There's still a bunch we have to do for Johanka. Yet better remains. Are we going to trick him if we do this? I don't want to trick him. I want to tell him the truth. I want him to see the bullshit that the monastery is. Oh, he's sleeping, isn't he? Can he sleep somewhere here too, maybe? Watermelons! Well. Still in there. Let's try 7. Is there a possibility that Mitral is your display name on Twitch, but you use a different login name? No. I've been fiddling with the Twitch API. It seems to have no idea who Mitral is. Are you using the Haskell case, Mitral? It should be lowercase. If it even matters. Mitral is incognito. Hey Diabetes, welcome to the channel. No, Mitral TV won't work anymore for sure.
Good day to you.
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
Ah, Is it really from St. Procopius?
Yes.
Yes. From his cave, a truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
At least we made the
Truly?
guy happy.
Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
I actually meant to
And
tell him the
Henry.
truth about it,
Yes?
I just wanted to
You know-
touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. See you later.
but as always, Henry greatly exaggerated my selection. Are we asked to put it back actually? No, we are not. Find Rocco, Matthew, and Francis. Let's find Father Francis now. Okay. I should also sleep at some point. Well, after talking to Father Francis, maybe. Did I miss the entrance? No, it's here.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Good luck to you.
Alright, at least this didn't take another step. Now let's check the blacksmith. I was feeling kinda overwhelmed with the Sasau side quests. Now I feel like we've got it under control.
So it's powder.
There's still quite a bit to do. And I haven't done any main questing today. Maybe I won't, not today. As far as main quest goes, I figure I'm at about 50% of the story.
Hey, who's there?
Mainly because the quest I'm on is the 15th in the list of 29. That's all I know. I haven't even checked the names, I've also only checked the numbers and found the quest I'm on the list. Obviously, some quests will be longer and some shorter.
He hides behind the cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your
The
fish,
guy's
fish
just
at best,
singing.
fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Just singing rhymes, you know? He's not casting a spell, doing sorcery.
Jesus Christ be praised.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel hair too long.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
Enchantment.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
On the subject
I'd
of
like
tempering,
to ask
though.
And I'd...
Let's stop talking.
I'll be with you.
Turn him into the vicar anyway. You vicar lover. Nah, that's harsh. That's harsh, very mama, and unfair. I'm not a vicar lover. I did the best I could, given the circumstances. You hurt my feelings. Come on, Matt.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
It's sausage time. You vicar liquor.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Let's see. Nice doggy. Hunt. With your dog, you can hunt games such as hares and deer. You can even try tackling boar. You got a cute doggy, so people quickly take a liking to you. You get +1 charisma. Hey, another charisma. Whenever I see charisma bonus, I take it. Alright, this is done too. This wasn't a long quest either. What else is left here? This will be a Teresa, same as courtship. Oh, I have this one, okay. And this is the last one that I have in Sasao, but there are other quest givers that I haven't visited. Well, there's one. Henry the Wicker Licker, Litter Picker, Stick Evictor, Side Quest Skipper. What are you talking about? I'm not skipping any side quests. Am I? Am I? Probably. Well, unknowingly, I might have. Unknowingly, I might have, that's for sure. Anyway, since this is a modern game, we have certain conveniences, which is the marking of the quest tipsters and the side quests on the map, so even if we miss one now, we can always go back for it later. And I fully plan to go for all side quests. That is the one thing I certainly want to do 100% to the best of my ability. I forgot to save, by the way. I still haven't saved. This is not the guy. This is the guy.
God be with you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Of course I will try to find it.
Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow,
don't you know I'm known as the errand runner?
Merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Good luck to you.
Alright. I can't quick travel from here, though. Now, let's take a breath. Let's save the game. Sleep. Eat food. Actually, since I'm here,
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. Cucumbers,
I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Murdered, our sausages will be here.
And that's supposed to be me.
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name.
I'm officially ahead of Finn ever since.
Are you ready to become my apprentice?
And flavors.
First, tell me, who are you?
Maybe you should
and
avoid
what do you
spoilers.
do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar
Salami,
or merchant,
sausages, lard of
believer
all kinds, and
or heathen.
scratchings that make your
I
mouth
wander the
water
world
more
without
than the
home
finest
or
cake.
family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them.
You are doing that.
That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need.
I'm pickpocketing them.
Relics,
Good men, good wives.
aromatic
Come have a look.
herbs,
Don't be
rare
shy.
spices,
You'll never see such fine
talismans,
babes.
amulets for luck. All these things I have.
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Come get them.
Nothing to it.
That's
the
why
yard or
God
from
has
the
sent
wood,
you.
Lean and
So what do you
fatty
say?
pork, chicken and beef. We have it all.
Should we accept?
Come and see.
Vegetables, fruit,
Sure.
apples, cucumbers, onions.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Even Henry is laughing.
Wonderful. Oh, glorious day. I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Come right up.
Oh.
It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach.
I have my
It's hard to
eye on
resist. You'll
3
not find
rare
better meat
objects of
anywhere.
great value.
It's a tea request.
But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a
Lean,
topping out
fatty,
hung on a
marbled
church.
meats of all kinds.
And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know.
Our Lord's
Yes,
tasty.
it would be
Good
very
friend
difficult
of
to
mine.
gain such a rare
Come
relic,
and
of
get
course.
it, fine people.
That's why I have an
They're
alternative.
watching the elections.
Enjoy to
I'm
taste.
listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I've found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
Try them.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Salami,
You'll have to
sausages,
think of
lard of all
something.
kinds and
But maybe you'll
scraps
be
that
able
make
to
your mouth
persuade him
water
to let the
more than
blacksmith
the
pull
finest
it.
cake.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical power. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
No, you're a miracle bringer.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
And garlic that'll keep evil
Well,
spirits at bay.
Then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
Sausages, Meat
don't
of all
understand,
shapes,
young man.
sizes and
The topping out
flavours.
was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition.
Veal, beef,
And the church
and
is
chicken.
tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well. This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind.
Cabbage.
Here at the inn, there's a dice player who
Our
always
Lord's
has a cat's
tasty.
paw with him.
Good on bread
That's
and for
supposed to
frying.
bring him luck.
Come and get it, fine people. And
cat's
pork
paw?
crackling too.
I thought
A
players
joy
bring along
to
a rabbit's
taste.
paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another,
Asparagus,
so
they'll cut you in
cats
half.
are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Ails you. Come
Oh.
get them.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I
From
haven't
the yard
a
or
clue.
from the wood.
It won't
lean
be
and fatty
easy,
pork,
but I'm
chicken
sure
and
you'll
beef.
find a way.
We
Okay.
have it all.
We'll see.
Come and
They
see.
really put lengthy
Very well.
quests in Sasau.
I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent.
Quests with
You do that, my journeyman.
multiple steps.
Good luck.
Let's see what he says. Oh, game saved. Powder from the little finger bone of St. Thomas protects against distracted thoughts and clouded sight. An altar candle from France, permeated with divine benevolence. Well, I'll get this map. Powdered unicorn horn. Powdered unicorn horn cures impaired manliness. Kiefhauser crystal. Real crystal from beneath Mount Kiefhauser in Germany. Protects against evil forces and spells, disperses nightmares. Oh, wait. No. It wouldn't be good for the guy who is insomniac. Mandrake root plucked beneath the scaffold, carried on the bosom for 2 months. It will cure infertility. Salt scraped from the bloody tears of St. James Madonna purges the air of all ailments and disease. The powerful stones Urim and Thummim, which the ancient Jewish fathers used to foresee things yet to come. Silence is golden. A book on speech, I'm buying it.
Can we do some?
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
Are we?
Look,
Well, now.
smell. Aren't they lovely?
All right, so.
Alright. Picked up that quest too. Time to sleep.
Eternal conflict will end.
Nice. Nice one, remember. A new
What
discovery.
about second breakfast?
Hey, Nebuka, hello. How did your run go, Nebuka? And another discovery. Good to see you as usual, Nebu. You don't mind being a hobbit? Well, they eat well. Do I need food? Lost couple party members, otherwise run went fine. That's good to hear. I'm glad you are still going on. Is this the run, though? Can I read this? I don't think I can. I need 5 alchemy. I should be able to read this. I cannot read the others, can I? No. No. Well, then it's time to sleep. Maybe we can find the gambler before it's too late. Let's see. Let's try this dude first.
All right.
Oh, it's this guy. This one.
My respects to you.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, true enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
As you wish. My talisman against your Groshen.
I mean, we could pick pockets.
Sure. There'd be no point in it otherwise.
Good luck to you.
But let's win. We have some nice dice.
You must be up to no good, sneaking around in the dark.
So, bring it on.
Before the catchpoles see you.
Oh, we only need to hit 2000s.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's
Dude.
the law.
Dude, I'm in a tavern. Playing a game.
Hey, you!
Are you serious?
What do you think you're doing? You
This
should
is
have
so
thought
annoying.
twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
This is... I choose to believe this is a bug. This is so stupid. This shouldn't be happening.
I've only got 2 hands.
Alright, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
So annoying. I'm going to reload and not count to reload. Where am I going? Green Sea.
Good day to you.
I'd like to try. Sure.
Good luck to you. You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Well, you'd better get used to losing, buddy. This is not going great, is it?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Huh. 4 trees in the first row. Okay. Die is extra lucky. Let's keep the extra lucky die. Let's roll again. It's not going so well.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I won't. I won't. Don't worry.
That's it. This'll be the one.
No, you are going to bust. Ah. Well, that's fine. Wait, really? He's risking this?
I don't believe it!
No, you better believe it, dude. That was a stupid move.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Well, this wasn't great. There's a good chance we get 1 or 5 with the next roll. It's still a chance. Should I score and pass while I'm ahead? No, let's risk it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
We got a 5. We got 2 5s. It paid off. I need to win this turn. I need to win right now.
My pleasure.
200, 300? No.
Coming right up.
300? Not enough.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
This is even worse. I have to risk it. I have to. Because otherwise
if I was in your
lose.
shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Got a 6. I still have my extra lucky die.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
It's a 5. Is it a 1? No, it's a 2. Well, there's a good chance we are losing this. Unless I solo roll this. 1 in 3 chance I win. If I get a 1 or 5, I win. Anything else, I will most certainly lose. If I scram past now, there's a very good chance that I lose anyway. Nothing else to do. I think so. I think so. He will easily get the 300 next turn. I have to. 1 in 3. Come on, 1 or 5. 1 or 5. Yes! We got it!
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
I think I win. Yeah.
Well,
that was nice.
Seems my luck's run out. Damn it. Seeing how I lost. I reckon that cat spur don't bring luck anymore.
Not to you, anyway. So, thanks for the game.
Alright. This one is done now. Let's think about this one. You decide that Henry lives on streamer schedules and only sleeps during the day. What do you mean? Oh, you mean I spend every night doing something and sleeping during the day? No, that's not how it is. I usually sleep through most nights. Believes you but can't speak for the rest of the chat. No, really, I sleep through most nights, especially on stream. However, to this time, the story is like this. Listen. I went through a long day trying to complete side quests. And my energy was really low, so I had to sleep. And I wanted to save, so I slept. And it so happened that refilling energy to 100 happened at dusk. And I didn't want to waste the night since we have some, you know, these miracle quests seem shady. It's probably easier to do them at night, right? So it was a good opportunity to say. How? No. Are we doing it? Can we? Do I shoot it? No. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Is this doable? Is this what the game expects me to do? I can't activate it from here. Well, maybe I need to shoot it. You know what? Let's get a save. Let's get a save. Okay, hitting that didn't help. Okay. Where did it fall? Oh. Nice. Alright, last one. And it's as easy as pulling teeth. Hey, Bitwizard! Thank you so much for the lurk, Bitwizard. I hope you are doing well. And good to see you. I think that guy is going to sleep. Can I steal the guy's tooth while he's sleeping? Pickpocket the tooth.
Ah, why are you waking me? Go
Really?
away.
Well, we are going to have to do this during the day then. That's okay. I should sleep and save anyway. Wait, what am I doing? Am I hungry? No. The guy will probably not be up before 8. But we can go and wait there. Actually, he might be up before 8. Like after 7. Oh. He's up pretty early.
Good day to you.
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what
Do
I
I
said?
not look like one?
And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the
You
world's
might be
afraid of having
wearing
his
ready
teeth
for
pulled.
battle wear.
I know, but even so.
Let's go then.
Hey, Rabban.
And get this over
Welcome
with.
to the channel. Or is it Rabban? Now, I might have a bow and a sword and a Robin Hood hat. I might have chainmail. But trust me, I'm a doctor.
Hey!
You prefer the first. You tried
Jesus.
this a little.
It's
Didn't
gonna
get
be
far.
really
It seemed
painful,
interesting.
isn't it?
You mean Vaban? As the first? Dude, why did you stop?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Tried this a little, didn't get far. It seemed interesting. It certainly is very interesting. And the first time I played this game, a few years ago, and off stream, I was put off by the lack of saving opportunities, and the way I usually play RPGs didn't work at all. So I also put it aside very, very early in the game. You know, during the prologue even. But now picking it up again with a different kind of mindset, also streaming it with interaction with people. I am enjoying this a lot more than many of the games I played actually. Why do you keep stopping? Is he waiting for me?
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
It won't, might want.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
I didn't realize blacksmiths doubled as dentists. Well, not really dentists, but that they were the responsible people for pulling teeth. Just because they have the right tools, I suppose. Now, if everything else is an indication, it's probably an actual fact from medieval times. At least for the region. I'd never thought about that before. You thought it was barbers. Maybe.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
At least he gets persuaded
All right,
really
let's
easily.
do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I'll have it.
Oh, all right.
Okay, we did this quest. Oh, I need food. Oh, I need to feed the dog. Doggy,
No look at
come here,
dice.
buddy.
Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Oh, it's spoiled, but don't mind it.
There, that's my boy.
Oh, meat seller. Meat seller.
What do you want?
Give me your strongest sausages.
Goodbye.
Good health to you.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So show me what you've got, lad.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now, don't exaggerate.
One cat paw for luck.
Wonderful. How did you obtain it?
You wouldn't
Holy
believe
Trinity
it.
die?
I won it from him.
Oh, no, you don't. Now the talisman won't bring its owner luck anymore.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, well, luckily it's a cat's paw, so it has other uses.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
I'm not.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
I'm Robin Hood.
So we've got all that sorted out. And now to the next matter.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers,
Go on.
onions.
I'm shaking with anticipation.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and delicate.
What thing?
Lean, fatty,
A shroud.
marbled, meats of all kinds.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now he's lying in the small church in Sasa.
And who was this Lokata?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around. See you later.
Let's see what we got. A blessed playing die consecrated to the Holy Trinity in the hope of falling on tree. Why would I want it to fall on tree? I need 1 and 5. Miraculous playing die sent from the heavenly kingdom to the kingdom of man. This is a joker, right?
Who's that? What's that?
Be off now. You don't belong here.
Sorry.
Lost something here?
No. You suppose theoretically, if you had a die that was weight to fallen tree and another weight for each of the other numbers, you could throw straights more than sets. Like I guess so. Yeah. But that's not the other dice work. The ones we have at least. Well, we have two odd weight dice. Like they are more likely to fall on 1, 3, and 5. Where is this corpse? Here. This is not a door. I guess I have to come here at night. Can I talk to this guy? Mister. A tree means if they've both fall on tree, you have a tree of kind. Yeah, it does. That is the only way I can see the Holy Trinity die being useful.
What do you want here? Hop it, or I'll cut. Can I do anything to help?
Yes. You can come closer.
What are you up to here?
Hey!
Jesus Christ be praised.
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin.
Uh-oh. I should have asked. I should have asked. Now he will know we are lying.
Unlike yours, my father never left Vlashim. He must have told you where our family comes from.
He never talked about him much.
I just happened to choose the correct one.
You're right.
I should have asked that though.
For a long time, I didn't know my father had a brother.
So then you know my father also married a woman from Vlashim.
Okay, can I get lucky once more? Two.
No, who wouldn't know Elizabeth?
This is not
I knew it! You lying wretch! Don't let me see you here again! May the Lord watch over you.
Whoa. Alright, dude, alright.
Did that hurt? Way off. Ow. You gonna cry now?
I should have asked. Whoa, strength level. How dare you say Elizabeth doesn't exist? Okay, at least the guy is alive. He sucked. Sorry, father. No, I paid for it. I paid for it, okay?
Hey?
I paid for it with the money I stole. Part of it.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet! Not here! You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place. God be with you.
Someone else does.
Okay. I mean, he attacked me. First, he doesn't know about Elizabeth, who is the revered mother of our family, basically. Very important woman, very important. You wouldn't know the half of it. And then he attacks me, the nerve.
Jeez.
What?
What is it you want here?
I'm just passing by, lady. No. No, I didn't. God, do you take me for a killer? I'm not a killer. I'm just a thief. And a liar.
Coward!
Coward? That's unfair. I need food, don't I? I do.
I have the shroud.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Good luck then.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's
Oh, fuck.
inside! I saw him go
Fuck.
in!
Henry!
Oh, no.
Delay them.
What?
How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Look at the guy.
Break it down.
No, I'll just run away too. I don't care. What is the reward? I mean, nobody seems to be hitting the door. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to hold the writer's back? So am I supposed to exit the house? They don't seem to be coming in. Uh-oh. Hello. Is this about Elizabeth?
He swindled me too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard.
Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go!
Hey, that wasn't hard at all. See the importance of speed skill. Speaking of, merchants will be more willing to buying stolen goods. I don't care about that. 50% higher reputation when you talk to women, +1 speech bonus, so you can persuade them more easily. And you can avail of Bath Venture services for free. This is fine, +1 against women. It is half of the NPCs, you would think. Increases your speed skill while haggling. This is also not bad. This, I don't really care. It is good, but I don't really care. So I don't care about this or this. So it's going to be either Silver Tongue or Troubadour. Silver Tongue only helps with haggling, which is good, but still, I think I will take this one. So the quest is done. Oh, really? Well, maybe we need a save. Can I save here? Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I could also leave this for later, turn in the quests I have right now. You were doing it just... Oh, that's the earlier message. Let's save the game. I need a chat reading aid. I don't think so. No, I actually read that message before. Then I reread it.
God be with you, Henry.
Okay, let's check this out.
Yeah.
Third time.
Yeah.
So today I couldn't do any main quests, I couldn't do any treasure hunting, I couldn't do the tourney, I couldn't do any hunting. I did a bunch of side quests, which is great.
It's hellishly deep here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is decidedly so. Where am I going? How did I manage to do this?
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, I'm going to take a short break. I think I'm going to go later than normal. So, few minutes break, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable pre-rolls. And then we are going to do some more side questing or turning in side quests. I don't know. But we will go on for a little bit more. I'm not going to end in 6 minutes. So, be right back. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said.
Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks...
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue from where we left off. Finding the missing Moldovites.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrots.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay.
Is that all you've got? Alright, now you're dead. No, kurwa.
Oh, come on, let me block.
Go.
No, I didn't want to do that. Where did the other one go? Oh. This is the other one. We killed him. Are we hungry? No, we just ate. Okay, this was easier than I thought. I was kind of worried about looking for something randomly on the map. But we came across, so... Okay. Let's turn this in. Where were they?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. Take care now.
Tomorrow evening. Okay, we can take this opportunity to turn in other quests. Like, or we could... No, let's not pick up random quests around. Let's finish the ones we have. Or better yet, let's go to Talmberg and continue these. Maybe. But no, I will have to go to Talmberg to turn this into Stephanie. Let's check what we have. So, a friend in need and courtship are at Rate. This is Talmberg. This is going to be Talmberg after tomorrow evening. I could try hunting. I could find Father Simon. And we got this quest as Ledechka. Okay, let's find Father Simon. Let's do these two. Skirmish? No. I die every time.
I'm honoured that a knight such...
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rate.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans?
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rate with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rate among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
can always ask. But I've heard where the Skalitz priest went.
That's great news. Although I had my eye on another priest.
You might as well tell me who he is. What I heard about the Skalitz priest might just be rumours.
True. Well then, a few years ago there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time, until this spring he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Take care now.
Okay. Is this another quest? Oh. Is that the nearby farm?
Yeah.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People
It's
lie together
sad,
out of
Bon.
wedlock all the time. And God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused
Sure,
to take
there's
a
a
new
happy
housemaid.
bone.
And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took
Sulik
a good
has a happy
season
bone.
before another priest came along.
Wait, was this Sulik?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle.
Sulik has a Grampy
I
bone.
could believe anything.
But Grampy's
But
happy.
there's not been fresh ones for a while.
Happy
So
Grampy.
perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks.
Grampy's closer to Grampy.
I'll be going.
I don't know.
Very good then. And if you do find
He
him,
made the shoot from
let
U
him know
to
that we have
A.
no hard feelings.
I
I'll tell
believe
him.
he's closer to happy
Take
with the
care.
A. He might have been grumpy at some point, though. You have a good point.
Is there something?
Yeah.
What the? Come on, Pebbles. What is happening? Okay. I kinda want to hunt these.
Yeah.
If you see a pool-sized deer, these are raw.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You'll have to go through the forest, I think. Boar hunting spot. Okay, can we find a boar while we are here? Is that a boar? No. That's a hare.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No bars.
Yeah.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently.
Look around the area, Simon could well be hiding somewhere nearby. But then again, maybe not.
I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Oh, is that a boar? No, it's... Is that a deer? Oh, come on. Okay.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Fresh meat for you. Oh no, it's stolen. It's not going to help. Okay, we are looking for comfreys. So what? Comfreys grow here. What does it mean for Simon's location?
So is our village. You're completely witless. Don't you know there's Townbrook just over that hill?
Hey, you!
The forests are so
What are
well
you
done in this
doing here?
game. You're a joy to wander through. Hey Renesco, good to see you. You're right.
I've come for the priest.
I agree.
Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right, maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
I don't know. Imprisoning a warlock can be a dreadful mistake.
What are you on about? Didn't you say he was a priest?
He is, but he's also a warlock, a master of the dark arts. Do you think normal priests go hiding in the woods?
No, but...
Exactly. So if you don't want your eyes to boil up from the inside, your nose to turn into a twisted root, and your tongue into a toad, you'd better start to run. Now!
No, of course. No, we don't want that. We're very sorry. But if he'd like to leave...
No ifs, no buts. Clear out of here.
Fine, fine. Just take it easy now.
Where are they keeping him a hostage though? Oh.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
No buts, no.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favour of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help.
And what's...
Oh, nothing.
I don't
But
need...
Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but
First
you'll
you
have
get
to
a
give him
hose.
alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare.
I do have Artemisia, right? I don't. I know someone who sells Artemisia. It is, the witch, but where was she? I think she was somewhere here. Maybe I should have marked. Foe, one foe. Another obstacle. Let's avoid. Kept me avoiding everything like a champ.
I'm honoured that you...
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece, so I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just that you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help.
I thought
Good
we
luck
would...
then.
Okay, we did. We did. So we now need to find herbalists. Where was that herbalist? Here. She was here. Let's ride north from Talmberg. Get the Artemisia. Go back to Sasau. Help the sick. Get the crown. Tie up more side quests.
Yeah.
As for the 100 meats, I probably should hunt whatever animal I can find in a hunting zone. I mean, I guess I can buy 100 smoked sausages or something. But, come on. I'm terrible at this. Wait, what I mean to say is it was totally planned since we are in the place.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Okay. Can we make the Artemisia? Sage. 2 wormwood, 1 sage. Did she have sage around? You know what? It's better to just wait.
Good date.
I was at the Ujit's Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus, the woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God Almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour.
It's all your
and
fault.
as for you, you'd better go. Take care.
It's all your fault.
Good luck, then.
Yes, we got Artemisia. Let's just buy it. Let's find the hunting spots, row hunting spots. Row hunting spots. Those are both acceptable. I guess we will have to hunt a couple. Oh. I was trying to understand what that yellow icon was on the compass. It's the dog. Okay, come on, Rose. Come on. Oh. Where did they go? Oh. Can you stop? They are still going. You would think they were spooked or anything. Obviously, there is no reason to be spooked. That was too high.
Boom!
Hey, I shot one down. I think? No, did I lose it? No, I lost the corpse. I lost the carcass. Oh, maybe I didn't shoot it. No, I did. This is another couple. Rows are difficult to hunt. Maybe I should look for a deer hunting spot. I lost them. Let's see if there's a deer hunting spot nearby. There's a boar hunting spot. Another boar. Let's go towards the boar hunting spot while looking for roads. You fully reproduce Hector's livestream notifications. Really? With the snapshots from the chat also? Not chat, stream, not chat. I don't know what I'm saying. With every update, it also takes a snapshot. When I did it with crowd control before before switching to Firebot fully and having to use Hector, whenever you requested a snapshot from Twitch, you know, it gave you one, then it didn't give you a different one for a very long time. So Hector, for example, updates every 5 minutes or so. But Twitch does not give you a different snapshot every 5 minutes. So to circumvent that, I was adding something else to the end of the link. I don't remember what. Did you figure that out? Hector! Oh, that's very easy. The periodic updating via Firebot is very easy. Whoa! That was nice. Okay, let's look for a bar. No worries, we can talk about it later after stream. My question in short is, are you able to get a different snapshot every 5 minutes? Because my problem was before I used to get the same snapshots until I found the workaround. Come on. What's happening? I'm not pressing anything right now. What? Okay. Oh! We had a bow skill. Look at it, I'm not shaking anymore. $150. Thief.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What do you mean, thief? No, come on! But I'm in the boar hunting spots. So that is the problem. You will keep getting the same thumbnail unless you wait. Oh, what? Unless you wait a long time. So to circumvent that, I think I was adding question mark and a random number at the end of the link. And I was adding a different number each time. Random number would be generated by my scripts. And as long as I add... Again, steel? Why is this steel? I'm not poaching. This is the boar hunting spot. I don't understand. Maybe she will take the stolen meat. Is it my boar hunting? What does it mean, my boar hunting spot? It is marked on the map as a hunting spot that I should be allowed to hunt. Isn't that how that works? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm not allowed to hunt here. I thought the map marked places that I could hunt legally. Clearly that's not the case, and it's unfortunate. That's fine. Let's go to Ledechko. Then we will go to Sasa. Well, I got the bow skill though. It's really good. I'm so happy about that. In fact, I think I can now remove the vambraces. Right? Does anyone know if I can remove the vambraces? Until you reach level 5, you are unable to hold the bow correctly, and when firing, the string will flay your forearm, causing injury, unless you are wearing a vambrace or a drum guard, in which case firing will only drain stamina. So the way I understand this, until I reach level 5, the string will flay my forearm, so I have to wear a vambrace. But after I reach level 5, I can remove the vambraces. Am I understanding this correctly? And it's just some peasants squatting on the land. Why did we stop? No, mechanically, it could be a bug. Historically, most game was owned by the Lord of the Lands. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm misunderstanding it. I thought you could hunt in the hunting spots, but hunting anywhere else was considered poaching. Clearly, I'm wrong. Try shooting without vambraces. If you hurt your hands, then you can't. That's a good way to understand. Let's get out of the town first.
God be with you.
Yes, Mama, go ahead.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the
Permission to
tempering gets
backseat?
done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
Yeah. That's good to know, and I suspected that at some point, but didn't try because cooking 150 pieces of meat takes an awful long time, since you do it one by one.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
Okay. Let's repair stuff since we are here. And we got a save game.
Let's talk...
Naturally.
I don't...
Alright.
Okay. Okay, this one is down, so back to Sasau. Let's go to the monastery first. I mean, the stolen meat does seem to fulfill the requirements for the quests, since it pops up on the screen says 100/100. So I don't think the quest checks if the meat is stolen or not. We should be fine.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
This will work.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
It didn't help.
Quite. I was just
I have to
thinking
remember
the
how I
same.
did that.
I'll have some food brought here.
So how do I help this guy?
Henry!
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but
Took
in
like
his own
8,
way.
9 minutes.
I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. God be with you.
Let's see. Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. Was there a potion for that? What is Crocker?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
I don't know how to help this guy. Get healing herbs for Samak. Who is Samak?
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Hopefully I...
Dandelion?
No. The God be with you.
What was it? The return viewer count is more up to date, so there's still a point updating more frequently than that. I think we can find a way around it, Parrot. I cannot think about it now, but I will think about it later. Try to remember what I did to work around that. Oh. I need food. So which herb?
See you later.
What is a healing herb? Marigold? Thistle? Wormwood? I have a codex for herbs, right? Do I? No, the herb book. Hey Melano, welcome. You'll switch to slug mode? Alright Parrot, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate all that you do. I'll see you tomorrow. How are you, Melano? Good to see you. Okay. What is a healing herb? Take care, Parrot. Good night.
I can't. I just can't.
Artemisia greatly increases strength, dispels fatigue. Replace poisonous. Benedictus adds stamina. Calendula raises health and vitality. What is calendula? Grows where earth is fertile. This is marigold, isn't it? Maybe? No, it's not. Those are all poison effects. Top part has info about the herb itself. But what potion? Yeah, so that is what the herb brings to the potion, right? Siphithum. Paraxa.
Can't. I just can't.
Now these are the scientific names of all the herbs that we defined. So this, for example, is okay, I'm blanking. This is St. John's Wort. Let's see.
Quiet.
doesn't mention a name, but I think this is Marigold. And Marigold does make healing potions, so let's try.
Goodbye.
We can buy a few. Yeah, I was trying to remember Dandelion. Let's try the Marigold, see if it helps.
Oh, it's you. Hopefully I have... No.
No.
Good luck then.
Goodbye.
It's gotta be one of these, right?
Uh-huh. Hopefully I...
Let's try Belladonna.
No. Goodbye. Yeah.
I mean, if only you
Hopefully
could
I-
describe chamomile.
No. Good luck then. Uh-huh. Hopefully I...
Comfrey is a healing herb.
Thank you.
Oh.
With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Goodbye.
Good luck then.
No, wait, what am I doing? Oh. I should still have my 30 dandelion, alright. Alright. We are done with that too. The only thing left is find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. That's the only thing I don't know. Let's look at the potions. Strength and warfare skill, that's not what we want. This is poison. This is berserk. This is dispel hangover. This is save game. I don't know what this is. Pain relief?
Quiet!
This is sex potion. What is this? This is paralysis. Poison. This is a preserver. This is for the player to respect, basically. Lullaby. This is what we need. This is what we need. So let's see.
Get any sleep.
Poppy, thistle, herb, Paris.
Good luck then.
Poppy, thistle, herb, Paris. So prepare oil, handful of poppy, one of thistle, and one herb Paris. Drop the poppy in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Boil poppy. Add thistle, boil 1 more turn. So we boil poppy, we boil thistle, then add Paris. We boil it in oil. We boil the poppy first. Now we add thistle. Thistle.
Quiet!
You could go for some boiled poppy. Why isn't this working? Why? This happened before. What? Oh, I boiled the oil by itself. Perfect. I forgot to put in the poppy. That's why it didn't work. I think I boiled for too long. And we let it cool down. Isn't there a way to put out the fire?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Alright. Let's shake it a little bit. Stir it. Okay, it's ready. Hey! First try!
I've got something.
Really?
Drink this and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. See you later.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings, Johanka.
God be with you, Henry.
Tell me more. Alright. How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Goodbye.
Is that it? Is that all? Well, okay. So this is at Rattay, this is at Rattay. Or Rattay. Sasau. Yeah, let's pick this up. This is at Rattay also. Let's pick the crown up. We are almost done. This is very exciting. We are almost done with all the Sasau side quests. When I first arrived here, it kind of felt like it was too much. But you know, it only took 7 hours. For less than 7 side quests. Who the hell are you? Where am I? Okay.
My respects to you.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. God be with you.
Well, back to Lady Stephanie. Finally, we had this quest forever. Let's turn it in. I can't fast travel. Of course. Of course. Whenever you have a roof over your head, even if it's outside, like if there's something over your head, you can't fast travel. Let's sleep and save. Are we hungry? Yes, so let's steal some food first. Let's feel our energy. I need more food now. I need to get bow training. I need to remember to get bow training since I hit 5. Hey, come here, boy.
Look what up. That's my...
What other commands? Go back to the mill. No. Okay, where was Stephanie? Not here.
Welcome, Henry.
Oh.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
Of
It's
course.
quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
I'm the
Well,
horse singer.
then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there.
The horse singer. No.
First one is brown and the second is grey.
First of all, not Mitral.
Which shall
Henry.
I ride to
Okay,
my
Henry.
maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely
Whatever.
voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
By the way, that wine has
Henry,
probably
you
become
are a gem.
vinegar by now.
Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So what's next?
Do I sing? Me? No.
I brought the wine.
Wonderful,
Henry does.
wonderful.
Henry's the singer.
No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
I know you sing though. Do you also sing on your streams, Ramo? I know you have some YouTube videos of it. You play the guitar and sing, which is great, which is cool. I watched some of your videos.
Problems? Huh. I don't know the meaning
It's
of the
very
word.
cool. It's very cool.
As if I didn't know you.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward
You
you.
do whatever you feel
That's
like
not
my
necessary,
stream.
my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me.
Well, I hope you solve your internet
As well as
problems
your
and
company.
go back to streaming.
And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest.
Are you giving me a
It should
shirt?
fit you just right.
I roamed the world
But I can't accept this.
looking for a horse, a crown,
valuable.
and wine, and you are
It's
giving me a
too
shirt.
valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
Is she
And what if your
serious?
husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
People don't like you bringing political and philosophical arguments into their chats as much as you like fostering them in yours. Well, do we change here?
All right then.
Yeah, most people like to keep risky conversations out of their chat, me, myself included.
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to
I
me.
just don't trust all of internet to
Ready?
stay civil and out of
You
hostility.
do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When
And
I was a
I
little girl,
probably
there were
cannot
always
handle a
lots of other
drama, so
children
most people
around
feel
and
like that,
young men and women of
which
the
is
court.
understandable.
It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children.
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live.
100% she's gonna slip your digits.
Now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
Aww. This is awkward, but still. He wants to ride a strong stallion. What the heck? Okay. I didn't expect
Forgive
this.
me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
So the shirt wasn't the only reward. An hour. That's not bad. Short from Stephanie. It has 18 charisma. My Gambison has 13 charisma. My Gambison has defense. The short doesn't. And it is white. And it is noisy. And it doesn't really change my charisma score. I think I will keep it. But I don't think I will be putting it on permanently. Who is Henry to reject a noble? Yeah. Henry straight cheating on the man who saved his life. But having dirtbag. It's not Henry's fault. It's completely Stephanie's lady's fault. But still, to be on the safe side, I should probably leave Talmberg, and if I can help it, never come back. So what are the next quests? Teresa... So Ratai... And Ratai, and this is where? I forgot about this one. Oh, it is in Talmberg. So let's do this too. Let's go a little bit later. And leave the Ratai quests for the next stream. I'm going to B, red B.
Yeah.
No! No! Ooh. Slowly, gently now. One step at a time. Lazarus heals hundreds in 5 minutes. Marigold 30 in 1 minute. So 150 in 5 minutes if I drink 5. Wait, what? You can apply... Oh, this is for applying poisons to arrows. It never occurred to me. It makes a lot of sense though.
God save. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
I suppose I should have visited here first,
It reeks of
before going to
profiteering
Sasau.
and politics.
This is an early dialogue for the quest.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems
So
the
we are
stone
not
you
done with
sent
this
never
quest.
arrived and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it. See you later.
Okay. So we are not done. We have to go back to Sasau. And in here, I'm going to Red Bee.
God be with you.
Has anything else unusual happened?
I can think of a couple of things. When we were extending the scaffolding, they dug up a human skull by the wall, with horns. The scaffolder Leszek got rid of it straight away, but there are still rumors going around about it, and about the building being cursed.
A skull with horns? How did it get there?
Come on, Henry,
I
we
don't
solved that
know.
mystery.
I didn't see it with my own eyes, but there were enough witnesses. You can ask Leszek. He'll tell you more.
What about the second?
Well, you can't ask Leszek anymore, he's dead.
One of our workers ran away.
And that's unusual.
Somewhat. Usually, if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he left everything here, absolutely everything, and disappeared like steam over a cooking pot. He didn't tell a soul what he was up to.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor, but we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying
hello,
to help, but
but
someone
we
would
are
have
only
noticed.
speaking English
on
on this channel.
Without anyone seeing it.
Please, no languages outside of English. No worries. Can someone translate what was said to me? By the way, anyone who speaks the language.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns
Welcome
on
to
a
the channel,
human
Mako.
skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It
No
had to be
worries.
some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man
You
killed.
said hello, Mans. Okay, hello. Welcome.
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone too, and even worse things.
Good God. Why would the lad do that? I always took good care of him and... Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Okay. I guess we did solve it, but this was optional. And now it's done. At least we've seen some extra dialogue. Sir Hanish?
Swords for everyone!
Hey, successfully lost and raiders. Let's mute the sounds. PPR around. Welcome, Lost. Welcome, Rockgorth.
Your sound card works perfectly.
And thank you so much for the follow, Rockgorth. Hello, Exit116. Hey, Lost. How are you? How did your stream go? Let's get a clip. Let's see what we
I
get.
really like it. It's so cute. My crotch lately. Anyone seen my crotch?
Anyone seen your crotch? Hey, Starwandel. How many tries did it take you to film that D20 landing properly? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. It took entirely too long, and I'm so happy someone recognized my efforts. Anyone see my crotch? That's amazing. That's your sound card works perfectly. Sound triggered the memory. Where is it from? It's from Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2. Welcome, Lost. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you, but I was kind of close to ending.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate it. I am kind of close to end, but I really appreciate you raiding. I'm not ending right now, but it's not too far in the future either. How did your stream go, Lost? What were you playing? Let's see. Were you playing Fallout New Vegas? You do roll the dice from time to time too. That's cool. He's been drinking beers with my cunt. No, come on. Okay, that's terrible. Those are terrible. So how did your stream go, Lost? Welcome, everybody.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Starwandel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Stream was nice. Still in Dead Money DLC, but some progress was made. So did you do the main campaign mostly and moved on to DLC, or are you doing the DLC in the middle of the campaign? Dead Money beeps give you PTSD. Beeps? I don't remember the content of the DLC. I hope to play New Vegas soon too, if it gets selected here. She ended the stream before you could conquer the world. Ah. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time you can conquer the world. So chat, if you've never been to Lost's channel, you should definitely give her a follow, a visit and a follow. She plays very cool games. She plays Baldur's Gate. She plays Fallout New Vegas. She plays Witcher 3. She plays... what else do you play? You tell us. But she plays very cool games, and she's very entertaining also. And the funny and friendly community also there. So I try to visit her channel whenever I can. I'm not usually active, as I am usually not active in many channels, but I do enjoy lurking there quite a bit. So definitely give her a follow. And should have given me a heads up. You are taking the world over. Yeah. Roll the D666 people. Lost, you roll 2, and everyone roll 2. Let's see how evil you are today. So if you are new here, I am Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs. I play a lot of points and clicks too. Today we are playing an RPG. We are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. No way! No way, the second Windows 95 today. What's happening? So Windows 95 is one of the unique characters. And one of the joke characters. And it was first discovered today for the first time. And now it's rolled again today. That's so crazy to me.
If you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Kate Walker from Siberia. You know what? You do kind of look like maybe Kate Walker. Well, maybe no, I take that back. You don't look like Kate Walker. So yeah, we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we have done a lot of side quests today. We are in the process of tying up the last one. I have been streaming for quite long today. Unfortunately, I cannot go much longer, but I will do what I can to maybe host you a little more before I have to end the stream, and then pass you on to another streamer, hopefully. But thank you so much again, Lost, for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's awfully kind of you. And thank you so much, Raiders, for staying after the raid. And I hope you enjoy the end of the stream. And I hope you enjoy the game. This is an amazing game. If you've never played this game and if you like RPGs, which I assume if you are watching Lost play Fallout, that you like RPGs. And there's a good chance you like this game too. Hello, I care about Trevor. Welcome. Hey! Metal. You finished it. You are talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance is great. It is great. I've been really enjoying it. In fact, I'm in a conundrum. I want to play this game for a long time. I also don't want to play it for too long, because I want to play other games too. And it feels like whatever hours I throw in this game, it can handle it. Like I can play this game for 200 hours, I feel. So I don't know how long I'm going to play this. I am trying to go for 100% quests. I'm not going to go for 100% skills or activities, but I will certainly try to do every side quest that I can find, and obviously the main quest. And I try to tackle every mechanic that the game offers at least once. Like we have done some alchemy. I have done thievery, pickpocketing and lockpicking and stealth kills and stuff a lot. In fact, I rely on that. Hello, Prilo Flipper. Welcome. So, Jamas, you love KCD, can't play yet because of old hardware, so you're avoiding spoilers. Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. You should leave the stream, I think, because you might accidentally get some spoilers. I would hate to take away from your experience. But thank you for coming by and saying hi. So yeah, we are already into 40 hours. We are about maybe 50% into the main quests. And there are a lot of side quests that I haven't tackled yet, so... Hey, Melted Igloo, good to see you, welcome. So yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. Used to run through the Bohemian woods without bathing for weeks. In torn blood-stained Captain, you got off a dead human, clubbing everyone on the head, and cheating at dice by choking out dice players in their stream. Oh no, he's stealing their loaded dice. You were stealing horses and eating raw game and beard syrup. Wow, that is some serious role-playing. Then you got someone installed KCD. Ah, I see. Then that was LARPing. Or maybe that's just you. You will need to take your leave to go to bed because Monday. Of course, that's perfect understand. You take care as well. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. I appreciate you trusting your community with me. And I will see you soon in your stream, hopefully. You own so many RPG. KCD is a pretty good one. It's mostly time events that cause problems for you. You know what, Melted Igloo, you are absolutely right. I also always get stressed over timed quests. I said that time and again in this stream also. I don't like timed content. I don't like the quests that cause pressure, that put pressure on me because I have to do them quickly. And certainly this game has a lot of that. However, this game also accounts for your failure and doesn't punish you too badly for it. So if you fail due to failing a time limit, you get a different ending or different result, which is always cool too, in my experience. It may not be rewarding, you might not feel like you succeeded well enough, but it is a unique end that the quest provides. It is kind of like Disco Elysium in that regard. Obviously, Disco Elysium is all about that, and it excels in that, but I kind of see a little bit of Disco Elysium in the failures of timed quest in this one. It's not just the failure due to time, it's failure due to speed skill, for example, that might give you unique outcomes. It's so cool in that way. We'll see if it's something you've seen before or feels not so relevant for you personally.
Forward march!
Oh, what? Nixt is here now. Nixt, what are you doing? What are you doing next?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Next, I was going to raid you. This game is amazing. Yes, I agree, Evil Phoenix. I am very well, but I was going to end very soon and raid you. What did you do? What am I going to do now? Nix, thank you so much for the raid. And raiders, thank you so much for coming with the raids. We just had a raid from Successfully Lost. I was still talking to the chat with the game paused. And hey, Dr. Goa, 3 more hours? I don't think so.
Izzard's father, that's right. Since your mother died, I have put you through hell, endless moving, harsh tutor. Remote boarding schools. However, you know how much my work means to me, especially since our arrival on the star of Sakhaline. I realize I have never given you a normal childhood, but trust me, I will give you an extraordinary life. I love you very much, Papa. Okay.
What was that clip about? So Nixt, if you don't know who Nixt is a great friend of the channel by now, and a streamer of very cool games. So he's a variety streamer mostly, plays all kinds of games, and he's really entertaining, really fun to be around, calm stream, very chill stream. He is playing a series of games chosen by the community right now. One of those games is chosen by me, so I'm waiting for my game's turn. He's these days playing Destroy All Humans, and after that it's going to be Maniac Mansion, and after that it's going to be Crusader No Remorse as chosen by me. So all of those games are really exciting for me. I hope you also find those exciting if you're a fan of retro, and you would maybe give Nix a visit and a follow. You would not regret it for sure. Good to have you here. You will die laughing if that happened. Amazing. Hello. So Nix, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Although I was going to raid you, now I don't know what to do. But we will find someone else to raid and pass the communities over. But first I have to tie this quest up anyway. So thank you, raiders. First of all, raiders from Nix. It's very kind of you to come and stay after the raid for what little left of my stream today. I'm already going an hour and 40 minutes late. I usually end after 6 hours. It's been almost 8 hours today, and I'm kind of tired. Otherwise, I would definitely go later with the 2 raids happening. Alas, I cannot, not for too long. We have done many side quests today, and this is the last one that I'm tying up. So after that, I'm going to have to end. But I hope you enjoy what's left of it and enjoy your time here. You're going to have to sneak out and pick up your rifle. Of course, Nix, that's no problem at all. Perfectly understandable. I will see you next time in your stream, hopefully. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye for now. And let us go back to the game and see what we do here. We are looking for Sir Hanish. Oh.
Good health to you, Henry.
Sir Divish, not Hanish.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's
yes,
good.
We are the Robin Hood.
You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Oh, DLC. Ooh, this is the DLC icon, isn't it? Praise thee, God be with you.
Can I be of service to you,
Yeah,
Sir
I
Divish?
solved the case, yes.
I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Oh, so we have a DLC for rebuilding Pribyslavitz?
You're planning to resettle the village?
Wait, is this a DLC? Yes. Am I right in assuming this is a DLC? How about you look at some grass to touch?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Well, it
very
should
Mama.
be
I missed
safe
your
there
message.
now.
It's very late. You're
We
going to
trounced
bed. Of
that
course,
rabble on
very
the
Mama.
battlefield.
I'll see you
Yes.
next time, hopefully.
And that's why
I'm
I
ending
sent
very
my
soon, so
master
you won't be
locator
missing
there.
much.
However, he should have been back
Take care of
long
yourself until next
since.
time.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
God be with you.
Okay, obviously we are not starting the DLC today, but I'm so happy that we have discovered another DLC organically without me having to look for it. I saw this interview with the guy that plays Henry, and that's actually his face. Oh, really? I didn't know. So, yeah, we actually did all I wanted to do today. Well, not all I wanted to do initially today. I didn't know there were going to be so many quests at Sasau. So for the next time, we are going to continue the romance plot with Teresa. We are going to finish the side quest with the bailiff. And we are going to do this part, tell Teresa, Fritz, and Matthew send their regards. So these are all in Rattay. And then we have the main quest in Rattay. So the next stream, we are going to be focusing on some Rattay quests. And on top of it, you know, we are going to maybe take part in another tourney. I don't know. I have treasure maps. There is so much. God, there's so much to do. I'm not doing hardcore now. This is my first playthrough. I still haven't found them a job. I just went to Sasa for the first time. So this is my first playthrough, and I'm not ready for hardcore. I probably will never be. So am I hungry? I am definitely very hungry. Let's eat what we can. And let's sleep. Save the game. And end it for today. Today has been a day, I'll say. I didn't expect the double raids, which is both kind of sad and exciting. I wish I could have streamed longer with you raiders. But maybe next time, if you have enjoyed the stream enough, maybe you'll come back next time. So today, I am saving and quitting, and we will find someone to raid. That's all of you on to. Arthur is exactly as described. You don't think you could do it? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. Not before playing the game a few times. You beat most of the game in hardcore, got bored, that was your second playthrough. Some DLCs to go through yet, you'll get back to it. Yeah. I would maybe feel ready for hardcore if I played the game once and really felt like I mastered melee. Honestly, without feeling like I mastered melee, I wouldn't even attempt. So where do we go? Who do we raid now? Hey Apuago, hello. Good to see you, welcome. Have you played or heard of the game Pentiment? I did. I saw some streams of it. I didn't play it. How do I find the saving system? Honestly, I thought it would cause me more problems. I'm a huge save scammer normally, and I thought it would, it would put me off, and it did. This is not the first time I'm starting the game. I have tried this game a few years ago for the first time, with the mindset that you would go into a Bethesda, Fallout, or Elder Scrolls, right? Because that's what this game kind of looks like, and I had to stop at prologue because I wasn't getting my way, basically. It took me a lot more time after that to, I started streaming. This game got nominated into my critical hit system. It got so much support that it was selected. So the games I play here, the RPGs, they are selected by the community, not me. And Kingdom Come Deliverance was the 19th such game to be selected. So, but I was ready this time. I went into the game with a different mindset that I wouldn't be save scumming. I wouldn't be loading unless I needed to. And with that, the save system isn't causing any problems at all. In fact, it makes it much more enjoyable. Like when I have to save, I can save only when I rest, when I'm safe, or if I use a limited item. So I'm really enjoying. Imagine if you could drink to save. Yeah. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Actually, I'm not sure. We could go to Bogu. No, we just raided Bogu. Otherwise, I would have gone there. Let's see if anyone's playing Kingdom Come. I'm not so sure. I mean, if you can also load that real life save, then it would be helpful, right? If you can't load. Maybe we go to Landale. Let's go to Landale. So we are going to go over to Landale, who plays RPGs on an RPG quest. It is a quest to play all of the console RPGs of certain consoles, but I think it's a lot of consoles. So he plays a lot of them. And he's highly entertaining. He's right now playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I'm not usually too much into JRPGs, but I assume some of you are. And I hope that you will enjoy his stream. And I also hope that you have enjoyed my stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate your presence. The follows, the chats, the lurks, everything else is a bonus. It's your presence that's the most important thing to me, and I really appreciate it. And it was so cool of Lost and Nyx to raids and bring some of you over. And I hope you come back. I will be back to stream next Tuesday with another game. It's not an RPG day. We are going to play The Wolf Among Us, a Telltale adventure. I'm going to be back to Kingdom Come Deliverance on Friday, and we are going to continue from where we left off. Probably focus some more on the main quest. So if you have enjoyed the stream and if you have not given me a follow yet, consider doing so. I would really appreciate it. Other than that, until we meet again, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.